Welcome everyone. I don't know why the stream broke a minute ago. I'm not entirely sure why that happened. That's the first ever time since switching to OBS a couple of months ago there's been any little shred of any problem. But hopefully it's okay. I suppose if it's going to happen, it's a good time to happen right at the beginning. But yeah, keep me informed. Let me know if anything seems weird with this stream. Looks like we're coming through in pretty decent quality now. Love the new emote. It's looking pretty sweet, isn't it? It's looking pretty sweet. Where's my controller? There we go. Bumhole told me to tell you that she appreciates you wishing her luck with placement and she hopes you have a lovely stream. I appreciate that, Bumhole. I appreciate that. Have a great day. Hope things go well. How is everybody doing today? Not quite the way I hoped to start the stream, but I think we're all right. Darth, welcome in. Hester, welcome in. Sam, welcome. Mitch, welcome. Gibbsy, welcome. Storm, welcome. Yeah, how are we all doing? How was everybody's day? We're jumping back into the wonderful world of Harold Halibut today. Yeah, I had a really good time with this. Really good time with this. I played a bit of Harold Halibut last night. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? I'm having a pretty good time with it. It's annoying that the stream did crash because I had my review in progress up, so nobody saw it. It went after about a minute of the stream being up. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I said everything was a 10. I said looks were a 10. Soundscape was a 10. Intrigue was 10. World building was 10. Story was 10. They're just... I mean, we're only like in... I think we've done chapter 1 out of multiple chapters. But yeah, they're relying a little bit too heavily on the idea of fetch quests at the moment. But apart from that, yeah, I have zero complaints. Stump Up a Reddit, Mitch Reddit, good to know. Welcome in the two of you. How are you doing today, Stump Up? Abby's here as well. I hope you're well. Yeah, it was nice to see the pictures of Laurie from yesterday. Abby, it was very nice. Always nice to see the ultrasounds. Thank you for sharing them with us. Yeah, you're going to get through those two doctor's appointments next week very easily, I can tell you. But yes, don't forget, I think you told me what you're going to do, but bribery. Are we just scratching the surface? Defo a hidden gem and overall a 10, yeah. Oh, do you know what, Stump Up? I think I was in a Stunt Mama's stream. Was it the end of last week? And I think she mentioned that was on the cards. I think she said it was it's time. Like she knew it was time. And she's obviously going to be very sad. But yeah, it was that you had it. That dog as a puppy back when the two of you first met. Is that right? Or when you were first living together or something? Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. It was time. He was really old, yeah. I'm sure a lot of memories, a lot of the two of you pretty bonded while getting to know that dog as well. But yeah, I'm sorry I had to go through that. We've actually had, within the community, quite a few pets, unfortunately, have had to be put down recently. I know Miss C had to put down... I can't remember if it was a cat or a dog. I think it was a cat called Barbie. And I think somebody else a few weeks ago as well. It's kind of like nothing else in life, really. It's a very strange thing to come to that kind of decision. But yeah, when it's time, I guess I don't have pets because, like I always say, I barely can take care of myself. So I don't really have the extra spoons for that. But I know a lot of people, some of my closest friends have cats, dogs, pets. And yeah, it must be tough. Must be very tough. Just sad today, yeah. Yeah, I've been looking out for stunt mama streams this week. There weren't any, and so I knew something must be happening. And then you just reminded me about the conversation we had. But yeah, please pass on our good wishes to Stump Mama and let them know I saw their new short that went out today on YouTube, and I I left a comment on it. I had to put down my dog Easy back in November, so definitely know how you feel. So I had to do that. We got him for our first apartment. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully we can give you some... this is kind of a game that's got a warmth to it. You know, it's a lot of some shitty, some shitty people, mostly nice people, but it's a very beautiful claymation style world. And hopefully, Stump Up, we can pass some warmth on to the two of you today. Let's head over here. Yeah, kind of like nothing else I've ever played before. We were talking about this yesterday. I think the only way to tell you about it is really just to show you, just to jump straight in. Appreciate all the lurks on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate all the love. We had a great stream yesterday. A lot of people coming in to see what the game was all about. Some lovely new followers as well. Yeah, it was a good stream. I think people were very curious. This game has been in development for 12 years. And sometimes you got to let devs cook, you know. Sometimes you got to let them cook. It's a very, very extremely unfair comparison. But Stump Pupper, one of your favorite games of all time, Skull Island Rise of Kong, 1 year. Skull Island Rise of Kong was 1 year in development. This has been in development for 12 years. Sometimes you got to let people cook. Sam, we were bombarded with that kind of behavior. We were bombarded all day. One appointment will be annoying, but the other should be easy. You'll get through it. You'll breeze through it. As long as they don't forget you. Hopefully they won't forget you this time, but yeah, you'll breeze through it. Super SB, as I live and breathe. Good to see you, friend. If they're wrestling fans, I think I said this before, but Super was tailgating WrestleMania a few weeks back. Very exciting. They're called Slow Bros, Stump Pupper. Yeah, I think they're based in Northern Europe, Central Europe. In my mind, I've forgotten where they're from now. In my mind, they're like Scandinavian based, potentially. Games are art, but this one really is art. Are we ready, Hester? Are we ready?
Oh. I'm looking for the little video camera.
In case people don't know, well, one more pause, I promise. In case people don't know, every single puppet, every single set, scene, like they're like doll's houses, it all exists in real life. And through magic or 3D cameras, they were able to put it into like a digital format and then create a game from it. But everything was handcrafted in this game. Bex with the K's, lovely to see you. So. Lovely to see. How are you, friend?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
I really need a professor.
I'm too busy to help you.
Every puppet you see exists. Anyway, every world, everything has been crafted. And then they got 3D cameras, or whatever Stump was talking about yesterday, and turned it all digital. But these all exist.
So, all very good and well to say,
right. Steal the camera. Now, where would the camera be? Look for the cam. This is our friend. Did you start muted today too, Plat? No. Are you hearing me muted? Or are you not hearing me? But it was very funny watching Dr. Disrespect. He was muted at the beginning, did a bit of his speech, realized he was muted, then did some unmuted stuff, and then went back to his desk, and he was muted on his desk as well. It was brilliant. This is a monumental feat. Mitch, it's incredible. So, let me catch you up, everybody. If you weren't here yesterday, picture the scene. Earth. War. And a bunch of people got in a rocket ship and they went looking for another planet because they assumed the world was going to be destroyed. And so they found a planet that they believed to be a place that, humans could reside. Had all the things that we need, that Goldilocks area. And it wasn't. And for some reason, I can't quite remember why, but the spaceship called the Fedora crash landed and sank to the bottom of the ocean on this alien planet. So they're trying to find a way to relaunch the ship to escape from being underwater. However, they got a phone call from Earth. And the guy was like, funny story, guys. Funny story. So we figured it out. All the people of Earth, we got together around a table. We sorted it out. War didn't happen. But good luck and God bless. We hope you found a nice planet out there. And happy travels. That was the first act twist. yeah, I think 5 generations of people have lived on this ship, the Fedora. The Fedora, my captain. Yes, the Fedora. So yeah. Anyway, underwater, and we've just discovered a life form, as you can see on this little bed in front of us. They've been kind of knocked out. We've been giving them antibiotics, other kinds of things. We're trying to revive them. But yeah. Anyway, we're looking for a camera. I can't remember where the camera is. It was a quest we were told to take part in yesterday. I can't remember where the camera is.
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy
Excuse me.
into this. It's a matter
Let's take a
for
little look at our
science.
Hey, philosophy is
to-do list. Here we go.
Well, do you
no.
mind focusing on the science of...
Look for the camera. Moreau told me that I was the last one to have the camera. I really can't remember ever having it, but knowing me, I should check my room anyways. Okay. Right up my alley. This game looks super interesting. Right up my alley. I'll give it a go. I've sold it to 2 people already. Sorry, 3 people already. You might be number 4, Super. These people need to get me on the payroll. Right, let's check the messages as well. Been thinking long and hard about what you asked me last time, and I've made my mind up. The cutest fish is definitely a splendid specklebelly. Don't try and argue. Just think about your ill friend. I'm sending them positive vibes. Oh, this is Sunny, who's helping us out with the medications. Sign up for that. It's great to see you again. Been too long. Don't be a stranger, you big goof. So I think we've got a history with Sunny. And Yara. But I doubt it will end up quite so depressing. I've not heard of that one myself. Got a lot of people who like the claymation style as well. We've had them. I think we decided yesterday, this was the kind of Venn diagram of Wes Anderson, BioShock, and Thunderbirds. That was kind of the Venn diagram, but a lot of people were chucking up claymation TV, claymation film, things like Coraline, things like Wallace and Gromit. So yeah, it seems we've got a lot of fans of that kind of media in the group. But yeah, just stunning to look at. This is my little run. He can do a bit of a run. Right, we're looking for a camera, so let's check our room. What we got here?
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera.
Stunning, isn't it? Just stunning. I've never played a game like this before, genuinely. Right, let's quickly check the rest of our messages now that we can hear ourselves talk. Shire, Harold at Shire, how have you been? What's new? Cyrus, did I leave my oscillator in the lab the other day? Harold, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap like I asked you to. It's driving me mad. Okay. And then to-do list. Bring the camera. Slippery Fish has obtained the camera. Time to take it back to Lightkeeper's mission control. Oh, the toilets. That's right. We're working with a group called the Lightkeepers. They're kind of mysterious, and they want to help us on our quests. But yeah, we've got to bring them a camera. Let's go through here. So yeah, every little thing, when we transition from room to room, you get that kind of horizontal movement. You get that in Wes Anderson films a lot. So that was a big thing for me when it came to kind of inspirations for this. But yeah, everything we're seeing now, hand painted by human hands. Look at these walls. Literal sweat on these walls. Everything crafted, everything hand painted. Just absolutely astonishing. Yeah, truly. Super, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Did you see the Super, I mean, I assume you're a big WWE fan. Did you see the new tag titles that they unveiled on Raw? I think they look really fucking cool. I can't pretend I'm a huge WWE fan. I used to be. I've been kind of checked out for a little while, but the idea that it's going to be kind of R-rated and back to professional professional wrestling rather than sports entertainment. I think they're hitting all kind of a lot of buzzwords that I'm enjoying right now. So I might dip my toe back in. Right, so this is our contact in the other stall. From the, I bet it took a lot out of you, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
They really do. Like the new men's, the new women's, the new tags. They look really good. I'm wondering if the SmackDown tag titles are going to look similar as well. Maybe like silver instead of gold, but ultimately the same design. I think they look fantastic.
Mobile cam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, it's on a little remote control car. Okay,
so
we're doing
what
some
should I do with
recon.
it?
Start
I like
by placing
this.
it in the shaft.
Place it
Then
in
you'll
the
need to use the
shaft.
remote
Did you all
controls
hear
to
that?
navigate it to the
Place it
CEO's
in
office.
the shaft.
Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay. I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but, I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, you know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure,
Okay, are we driving this,
Righto,
or is it
Motocam.
just
let's take you for a
fun.
drive.
Sounds painful. It does indeed. Oh, here we go. Look at this. And one more thing I will say. We've talked about Bioshock crossed with Wes Anderson crossed with Thunderbirds, but also everything about this, even though it's very much set in the future, is very retro. It's hugely 80s inspired as well, in the music, in the way it looks. This is like a really futuristic device where I'm right now, but look, it looks like it's made out of like cardboard. You know, it's fantastic. Welcome in, Intel. Lovely to see you, friend. How is your day going? How's the world treating you? Congratulations again on Sifu. Yeah, PlayStation trophies on the PC. What are we thinking about that, Intel? You can get PlayStation trophies as a PC player now. Future retro, yep. Yeah, I've heard the expression modtro before, but the Slowbro developers have said future retro. So yeah, I need to, or retro, so they said retro future, but it's all the same. But yeah, I like these terms. I like this. Plat high, hello, step one. Thank you for finding the new emotes. It's the first of many. Oh, one thing I will say, to everybody that took part in my anonymous feedback thing for the channel last week, really appreciate it. Everybody said emotes. A lot of people said emotes. If you go on the Discord, there is a channel specifically for you to tell me what emotes you would like. Okay? Did that work? It didn't work. So we've had one crash today, and now these aren't working. How weird. Let me see if I can sign in. Yeah, something's going very weird with the stream today. Very weird with stream. Why can't I see the emotes? They're BTTV emotes. Yes, so it's a way for non-affiliates to do emotes. Yeah. Okay. Work's been dragging this week, but we almost done. I'm all for trophies. I'm excited to get trophies, as long as I still get the Steam achievements too. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Step, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Mello was the first recipient of a new mug. Well, they haven't received it yet, but they were the first person to order a new mug. So I'm eternally grateful. Thank you, Mello. Thank you, Step. Oh, it's getting very icy up here. Yeah, we've had the aircon installation in the ship. Oh, I just saw a little mouse. This is quite cool. I think we've reached our destination. Aha.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Reconnaissance.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down. Righto. 8.
I will be playing it. I will not be streaming it. I think I'll play that one in my spare time.
Open.
Oh, mysterious
My
door.
lovelies.
Full of
Listen
watches.
to your beautiful purring. So nearly a
Interesting.
perfect harmony, but just
What about yourself,
missing
that Super? Have you
one
played it before? You may have played it
last
before.
voice. I'll find you one eventually.
Yeah, I was very sad that the Dave the Diver Dredge DLC, or the crossover, only went one way. because I was hoping for some Dave stuff played it on Steam. I was hoping some Dave stuff might be in Dredge as well, because I played Dredge to death. I love Dredge.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely
gee.
loved it.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
She reminds me of Edna.
What about the
Edna
mission?
mode. And guest.
Wait. What did you see?
Let's go.
Slippery fish.
So much fun. Yeah, it does look. It looks like a lot of fun. I really want to play it, but I think it's going to be one super. I just want to enjoy it in my own time. You know, off stream maybe. Okram IV. Hello on YouTube. Hello. We're on Twitch and YouTube today, Okram. You're very welcome in that. Is that your name? Am I saying that right? Let me know if there's another way you'd like to be addressed, but welcome in. Dave is super fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I'll let you know how I get on for sure. But I think that might just be a little relaxation game for me. I'm currently playing Cuphead off stream, so I need something relaxing to take the sting out of Cuphead. There we go.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more
You
jumping
can
than a
either call me
California
Okram or
frog?
Marco.
Wait till you see
Marco.
this.
Hello,
I'll
Marco.
just get
Tell
it
me
hooked
something
up.
about you, Marco.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Welcome in. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming. Yeah, where are you from? Let's get to know each other. Cuphead is so not relaxing indeed. Yes, step one. I've got actually a pretty decent trophy. I've beaten every
Please do.
boss to an
Dr.
A-
Computer,
grade or higher
This
on
opens a
World
whole
1.
box of
So that you get a
questions.
gold for that.
If you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when I...
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine.
Don't whine.
Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
Okay. Marco, I just found a short you made of Dredge while trying to find some inspiration for the thumbnail. Fantastic. Have you played Dredge before? Because it was my game of the year last year, without a doubt. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. We have one piece of DLC. We have another piece of DLC coming a bit later this year. So it's a very good time to play it if you've not played it. Not just saying that to Marco, saying that to anybody. It's a nice chunky bit of DLC still to come. How are you enjoying the game overall? So Cuphead is astonishingly gorgeous. The music is incredible. It's very, very extremely difficult. So World 1, I've done the 2 run and gun worlds on Pacifist, which is the best you can do for them pretty much. I've done the 5 bosses on A- or better, which is you get a trophy for that. You get a gold trophy for that. So I never need to go back to them really, except to do it on expert. I got to World 2 and I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything in World 2. I can't beat anything. So I think we might have found our level. Have played Dredge but haven't finished it. Oh, you should. Just in time for the DLC as well. There's no date for the DLC, but Marco says, no, not yet. I've just taken the plastic off the case. You got that new game smell, Marco. That new game smell. I love it. Yeah. What kind of games do you like to play, Marco? And where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Right, bring the box to Cyrus. Now, whereabouts would Cyrus be? Which one is Cyrus? Got to remember who... There's quite a few characters in this. You did. Good. That's half the fun, getting the new game smell. Loads of characters in this. They're all wonderful. I'm just trying to remember who's who now. Which one is Cyrus? Well, can we take a box through the tube? Would you recommend working on 2 to 3 games at a time instead of an 80-hour game at a time? So I could never... I've got to take the stairs, I think. I could never just stream one game. If you mean streaming-wise, small, yeah, I could never stream one game, but I've got... I'm currently streaming this. Lies of P, Suicide Squad, Rise of the Ronin. So I've got a few games on the go. Relegated to the Basement. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. I remember it's him because Moreau wanted me to give them a message. No, sorry, Cyrus wanted me to give Moreau a message, and it was hi. And I was like, there are phones in this place. They have the technology for phone calls. They wanted me to tell them hi as part of my grunt work. Right, so the small room, that's the toilets. If I can't use the tube to travel, it won't be... Oh, it must be this room. This room's not been open to us before.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Portugal, born in South Africa. Interesting. We've got... I don't believe we've got anybody that hails from South Africa, but we do have some Portuguese people in the community. I've gotten back into PlayStation trophy hunting after 10 years of PC FPS games. Very nice. Yeah, I took a 5-year break from gaming between 2013 and 2017. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, because I was doing a couple of master's degrees. And when 2017 came along, I started getting back in my trophy hunting and haven't really looked back since. It can be very
I've got
addictive.
This box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
Saucy?
No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Right, bring box to Cyrus complete. Ask Raffi for help. Let me take a look at this. Cyrus wanted me to ask Raffi in the arcade if they could disable a firewall, open some ports. Arcade, let's go. Hello, Ash. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. How has your week been? I hope you're doing well. Okay, the tube is not on that side. We're going to have to go back up the stairs. Marco said they got themselves What Remains of Edith Finch and found the game to be amazing. And I'm somewhat finding a lot of love for indie games. I don't play too many, but this one has been on my radar for about a couple of months. And it launched at 3 p.m. my time yesterday, and I started streaming at 6 p.m. my time. So it kind of sat perfectly for me to jump into. Having a very nice time with it. I love indie games. Okay, everybody in chat, favorite indie game? I couldn't pick one. I don't expect you to pick one either, but I'm just going to say Dredge. Off the top of my head, I'm just going to say Dredge. Busy and full of work. How are you doing? We're doing okay. We're just playing a lovely new game today. It's kind of claymation style. And it took 12 years to make, Ash. 12 years. So we're kind of all just drooling over it and having a bit of an indie game loving at the moment. That controller you got is so gorgeous. How are you enjoying it? I think Tubes picked very well. Chris Tales, I'd say, was Stray an indie game? I would have said Stray. So Stray was my game of the year 2022. Dredge was my game of the year 2023. We're not even halfway through the year, but I'd say this is my game of the year so far this year. I tend to pick like smaller games for my game of the year rather than AAA stuff, but that's just me. Blasphemous. I know you're talking about the game and not talking about my game choices. Right, Raffi. Who's Raffi? Talk to you first.
Fish, a majestic shoal.
Spiritfarer, good
What
call.
secret motivations do their movements reveal?
Never played it, but have seen quite a few people play it.
Yes, Harold, what is it?
Just passing through and thought I'd ask what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course. Oh, what kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But don't you think we need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Loving this kind of 80s music,
I have
you know.
observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
Ash, when you move in and when you get your stuff set up, I cannot wait to see a picture. I cannot wait. Ash is a streamer, by the way. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a posh shout out, Ash. They just got a lovely new controller from their good friend Abby. That's how I met Ash. There we go. Consider giving them a follow. Ash, tell us what games you're streaming these days. Sell yourself. Stray Gods, The Artful Escape. I saw somebody play and fuck me, that game looks good. A really good voice cast as well. Really good voice cast. Marco, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Now I'm here too. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, and I know a lot of people within the sound of my voice are considering getting into multi-streaming. I've talked to many of you privately about it. System works. The system works. Marco, thank you so much. We're doing it's obviously lovely to have you here as well, but watch me wherever you prefer to watch me. Seriously, the chat up in the top left shows YouTube and Twitch comments as well, like together. So, but thank you for the follow. Marco, do you like physical games instead of digital? Because I mostly buy physical myself. Death's Door, Axiom Verge, Chained Echoes, The Messenger. I only know one of those, Hester. Very good selection. I have too many. Sea of Stars. Cassie, welcome in, by the way. Cassie, can I just tell everybody, I've got a load of people on Twitch that I love and support. One of my new favourite places to hang out. Without doubt, one of my new favourite places to hang out is with Cassie. Make sure to give them a follow. They do specific Twitch streams and specific YouTube streams.
No, I'm sorry. I totally interrupted you while you were on the toilet. I am so sorry.
Sea of Stars, Spiritfarer, Potion Permit, Strange Horticulture. I've seen that being played. That's a very good one to watch.
Yeah.
Eastward, Somerville, Shadows Awakening. I missed so much games while not gaming for years. So much to play. Yeah, like I said, 2013 to 2017, no games. Did not even game. Not even trophy hunting. Nothing. Because I was doing some higher education. So yeah, I still feel I'm catching up to a certain extent. Starting Sea of Stars tomorrow. Yes, I saw the polls. Step 1. Yeah. Only physical. Very nice. I will tend to be AAA. I'll get physical. Indie games or very short games, I don't mind getting digital these days. That's the decision I've made in my brain. I miss having my camera and things. I play a bunch of different games. Sea of Thieves, Fortnite, Apex, Destiny 2, Assassin's Creed, and much more. Very nice. I think we're getting a new Assassin's Creed this year. So I will be getting, at some point, swinging back around to Mirage to get those final few trophies. Get that platinum. If anybody ever wants to see what the last platinum we got on this stream is, you can do !last. Also, Gibbs, are you here? Because I've got a new alert I'm going to tell you about because I want you to debut it because I know you'll love it.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
See you soon, Ash. Have a good look. Wish I could make that decision myself. I was driven to it. There are too many good games that come out only digital. Recently I got I think the Talos Principle 2 came out digital first. I think if I'd waited 2 months I could have got physical, but the first one was too good. Viewfinder I think was only digital. A superb game. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold myself hostage anymore. Send up the Gibbs signal. Yeah, when Gibbs is back in here, I'm going to let them debut our next, the next great
Rafi?
alert.
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. for the research.
Could you be any less specific?
Nice. Nice, Sam. Very
No,
clever.
But
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
oh,
His hair looks
how-
like corn.
I mean,
Does anybody else see
great.
that?
So you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see.
Really? Wow.
Any
A
tips
true
for doing it
connoisseur,
ourselves?
Marco.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it.
Mark,
Thanks anyway,
do you know
Rafi.
about the group called Limited Run Games? Because this year they're going to be putting out the Gex trilogy, and they're going to be putting out Tumbi 1 and 2, or at least Tumbi 1, all kind of not remastered, but put through their special. They've got like a special digitizer that makes graphics look slightly better. I forget what it's called actually. I thought it might be. Yes, I thought it might be where you got those from. But the two I'm looking for are the Gex trilogy and, yeah, Tumbi. I'll absolutely be streaming those as well. Loading. Oh, no. How do you shoot again? I didn't mean to do that. What shoot? Oh, I don't need to shoot, do I? I just need to collect. Yeah, I've got to remember that the controls are not... I need to switch them. I need to invert them. Oh, yeah. I can't play games that aren't inverted. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think it's based on Star Fox. There are so many references to the 80s and early 90s in this game. It's fantastic. In the other game, we collect Sonic Rings and Rupees from Zelda as well. I think they've mentioned things like Ghostbusters, or like they're only kind of references that you get if you knew the genres and knew the film specifically. Oh god, do I crash into those vehicles? No, I don't think I do. Oh, don't want to crash, don't want to crash. But yeah, everything's very kind of a bit of a throwback, which I love. Oh, play Rapid Fly Zone for... Oh, fantastic. Okay, I like getting random trophies like that. Oh, got gold. It was so fun to watch you last night. It was so fun to watch your Tekken tournament. How are you doing today? This really do be looking like high-speed Star Fox. Yeah, I never played early Nintendo stuff. I was thinking, was it Lilac Wars or Star Fox? But yeah, I really like this. I think we've got a couple of others. I'll show you the one where we collect Sonic Rings. Not gonna lie, for a sec, I thought that... You deserve trophies, God, you do. This is the other one. So we start... Can you see these? These are like Sonic Rings. Then after a while, we collect rupees. So it's all like a throwback to... see the rupee up there? We can't get those yet. I think we've got to do our circle first. Yeah, this game is very kind of 80s inspired, but I guess probably early 90s as well. How do you feel it went last night, Gold? Did you feel like you're learning? Do you feel like you're progressing? When you fought that guy that was dressed as... Is it Goku? Like the Dragon Ball Z looking guy? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. I really thought that was super even. I can't lie to you. I know you didn't. I know you disagreed, but it was super even to me. I think, like I said, and you said this about yourself, so I'm not giving you a critique that you wouldn't give yourself. But you kind of walked into a few traps, I think, at certain points, and you kept saying, "No, I can't like dive in. I can't dive in there. I've got to be more like cautious, or I've got to wait or something like that." Yeah, but I thought you were absolutely so close to that person. Yeah, I think it was. I think the second fight was like a 3-2 as well, and I was like, yeah. Gold's got this, but it was very close. When is the next one? I like the music for this. It's quite relaxing. Oh shit! Horizontal pilot wings. Well, let's leave. Right, so I think Rafi is doing what we need them to do. So what's our mission now? Tell Sai that Rafi refused. Rafi told me that they definitely don't do tech support anymore. I don't think they're like others to know what they're thinking. Well, either way, Cyrus won't be happy about this. Every Tuesday, then my big one is on Friday, Sunday of next week. Okay. Okay, well, I'll do my very best to be there. It was good fun. Oh, Slippy's is closed for the time being. Okay. I think we're still looking for one of the brothers, actually. Let's go this way. There's one of the brothers. We found you, and we know where the second brother is, but we're still trying to find the third one. In Halibut. We've just really started, if I'm being honest. Let me go to the lab district. Yeah, just still really enjoying it. Such a visual treat for us all. I spent half the time just complimenting it rather than thinking about the story, but we're making little bits of progress. I'm hoping Fishy wakes up today, our new friend that we found. Right, Cyrus will be along here. Oh,
Bird.
it's a bird.
Hang on. That's Zoya's bird.
What? Oh God, do I have to catch a bird? I love that there's a bird underwater in our rapture-esque location. Oh God. Bird, please. Please, bird. Oh. Where did it go? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Can I pick it up? Oh. I did step when I devoured them. Absolutely devoured them.
Face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
That's like a Spider-Man web situation. Yeah, one of my greatest bits of forethought as a trophy hunter step 1 is back in about the year 2012 or something-ish. I got all of the online trophies because I thought to myself, we're not going to get the platinum for this now. Maybe not for a while. But I'm going to make damn sure I future-proof this game. I've recently plugged my PS3 back in. My PS4, you can't see it's actually... My PS4's here. And it's normally on my desk, but the PlayStation 3 is plugged in at the moment because I'm going to be doing a bit of Killzone 2. But I could do a bit of Bioshock 2 as well and could make my way towards that platinum.
Coco! Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something. Is she okay?
Yep.
Other than being in a weird spider web net thing, she's fine.
Coco, mischievous little thing you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well,
it's because, Marco, I missed out on one trophy on Killzone 2's multiplayer back in 2009. And I've hated myself for the past 15 years.
And the way she dances when I put music
The server's closed in...
Thanks,
well, I haven't hated myself for the past 15 years because the server's only closed in 2018. But what I mean is back then I made a big mistake. And yeah, every day I live with the consequences of that. So I always make sure to future-proof games now. Even if I know I'm not platinuming them at the time, I'll always get those online trophies just to make damn sure it doesn't happen again.
See you, Coco.
I think we got to... Actually, I think this door was closed to me last time. Just curious if it's open now. No. Okay. That one God of War multiplayer trophy on Ascension. Good luck. It's so ridiculous that his chair goes up every time we use that, but I won't complain. Right, what were we doing before the bird? Before the game gave us the bird to do. Oh, I'm telling Sai something, aren't I? Yeah. One thing, like, so this is a hologram version of like a kind of cardboard cutout version of the other brother. But I do need to find the fourth brother, and I don't know where they are. Is there anything in here? Oh, this is the other brother. Perfect. Right. So, just in case people weren't here yesterday, this brother we can see there are 4 brothers. 3 are dressed the same. One is selling water wieners, and we're talking to the other 3 brothers who are a bit more kind of strict, a bit more stuffy. The wiener brother is a bit kind of loosey-goosey. So we've been tasked with talking with the other 3 brothers about their brother.
Mr.
I'm glad I
Trifle,
found him.
Me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
I have one of those as well, an evening personal feeling evaluation. Right, talk with Warren. Right, so we talked to the 3 other brothers. Now we're going to go and talk to the loosey-goosey brother. Love his little run. I love his little run. Okay. Central Station.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Where would that be? Where would the brother be? Was it like the social district? No, he would have been the arcades. I think he's in the arcades. Go, Agora Arcades. Warren, we're on the way.
Every day.
Whee! Another thing we can do is go meet the postman as well. He has loads of post that was undeliverable.
We know you enjoy
And we read the post together every day.
You're welcome.
Okay, right, Warren. Oh, get around this bit of carpet. Water wieners, I'll take one, please.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers, and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what
I like
they
his little
said.
scarf. What do we
There's
think?
no bad
Good fashion
on it
sense?
where I'm
The
concerned.
hat's amazing. 10 out of
Sure, I
10.
was the, how do you say?
Dark sheep of the family?
Even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the 4th. That's hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to get a little little blur
The whole
feature?
feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but as soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
Right, completed talk with Warren. Now what have I got to do? Notebook the brothers, okay. So there was no more to that story, okay. No, I need triangle, don't I? Yeah. Okay, to-do list. Speak to secretary number 8. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious 4th brother. That number 8 might be willing to tell me more. Secretary number 17. Space Toast. Oh, is this a game? Is this a game? What is this? I have no clue. Okay, good. Thank you. To-do list, yeah. So which one is secretary number 7? I mean, they look exactly the same. That's the problem. I will speak to secretary number 8. Right, should we go? Should we see if this one is secretary number 8? I'm loving this music. Oh, God. Which one are you? Be the right one, please.
Mr. 17?
Shit.
Mr. Halibut?
No.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Okay. Central Station. Yeah, I think there's another brothers here. This could be number 8. They look identical. I mean, I should probably know which one's which at this point, but I do not. Right, are you number 8?
Mr. Secretary.
Yeah, good.
How can I be of assistance?
I wanted to know.
Was that a draft? Do you think it's a bit drafty in here?
A bit?
I love their little
suppose.
handmade hats and hair.
Yes,
It's amazing.
now that you mention it.
I can't stop looking.
I know
I'm not
that
even
clear
listening to what they're saying. I'm
airflow
just
is
staring at them.
important, but a surreptitious draft can wreak havoc. We'd all do well to insulate ourselves against such pernicious puffs.
You really dislike draughts, huh?
I'm convinced they're responsible for most, if not all, of the maladies aboard the ship. A cold, unexpected breeze plays havoc with one's homeostasis, which can throw the lymph system into overdrive. And that's when the illness strikes.
Okay. I didn't realize you took all this so seriously. I'll make sure to watch out for any sudden breezes.
Was that it? Was that what I had to talk to you about? I'm guessing it was. Okay. Let's go to the utility district. Let's go and read the post. We got educated. It's weird to think about a breeze underwater, Hester. Do you know what I mean? I thought it would be like a leak that might kill everybody, but it's no. Breezes are the problem, apparently.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
So there's Sunny. Oh no, the postman's not here.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Buddy. The dude's name is Buddy. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, we never learned the password for here, did we? No, we tried every password yesterday. They were all wrong.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
I'm presuming this is the Lightkeepers up in here. I think we have to earn their trust still. Let's talk to Sunny. Hey, Sunny.
Sup, Harry?
What do you think about the start procedure?
Oh, I think Slippy is all show. Unfortunately, Dad has very little show, but he is all brain. If he could just swap a little bit of brain for a little show...
They could be a good team.
Plus, if you ask me, Slippy isn't taking the Archimedes principle properly into account. If we want the ice to be buoyant, the Fedora will have to displace an equal amount of water, and we don't even know if the gravity is lesser than the upward push of the buoyancy force. Given water
I was just about to say that.
From the top down,
I was just thinking that exact thing.
Know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
Bye.
Take care, son.
Welcome in, Alex. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Right, let's go and talk to Cyrus and tell him that the guy, that Ralphie won't help with the firewall. So we need to go back to Central Station, and then we need to go to the lab section, I think. Tired? Very, very tired. It's been known, Alex. It's been known that people fall asleep to the stream. It's happened. This is a thing that happens. So if there's any way you can just sit down, take off your shoes, have a little snooze, this is a good game for it as well. Lab district, yeah. Destination decided. I want to know where some of these other tubes go. Got one with like a little candlestick above it, which I think could mean sleeping quarters.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Right, so there should be... I think it's on this level, is it? Where Cyrus's little door is? Thank you very much for the follow. We do anonymous follows. Feel free to say hello. Feel free to lurk. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's back here. Right, so we go down here. Do. And I think it should be here. Yeah, let's talk to Cyrus.
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical. Right after you left. Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted.
They make a joke in this game about the fetch quests. They often like either directly or indirectly they'll say, yeah, like yeah, I made you do a thing that ultimately didn't matter. So sorry about that. My body's sore, like I'd done a workout. I haven't. Maybe I was running in my dreams. Cassie, are you at work right now? I know that thing you were telling us yesterday that you were sitting and laughing while people told you how things should work, and you said it wouldn't work. And so are you at work right now? How did that play out? How did that play out, that situation? But if you're at work, just do your best. Do your best. How much longer do you have at work?
Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the
I was going to say,
checklist.
much like LX,
Yes,
maybe you need a
I'll
little
get back to
snooze to some Harold Halibut. Right. Where to next? Oh, I got a message from Tommy. Tommy. Hey, Harold, what do you say to a drink or two? They're on me. I'm at Beer Zone whenever you're ready. Okay. Hey, if it isn't TPL, if it isn't Sale. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're well. The Beer Zone is by the arcades, I think. Can we go this way? No, I think this is the botanical thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm working. It's almost lunchtime. Oh, sorry, I forget your West Coast. Yeah. Good call. Probably a good call. Haven't slept properly since Friday night, starting to take its toll. What's keeping you up, Alex? Is it pain? I'm going to presume it's pain. What do you take for the pain? Grand, hope you're okay too, sir. Oh, this looks like a real crispy game. It's all handmade, Sal. Everything you see in front of you exists in our world, and they used 3D cameras, or magic as I'm calling it, to make it real, to drag it into a virtual world. Yeah, it all exists. So, yeah, I'm having a really good time with it. I think it's the perfect kind of Venn diagram of Bioshock, because we are under the water, like at the bottom of an alien ocean. Thunderbirds and Wes Anderson. So yeah, it's a very, very nice, grouping of things.
Have a pleasant journey and a
Can't tear my head off. I understand. I really do. We can give you all the advice in the world, Alex, tell you what works for us, but obviously there's something going on up there that only you know about, and just know that we appreciate you, that we value you, and if there's anything we can do to help, any advice you do need, feel free to ask, but just know that you're not alone. We've got a lot of insomniacs here, a lot of people with depression here, a lot of people with anxiety here, and we all have our sleep affected in different ways. So just all I can do is try and remind you that you're not alone. You're not the only person going through what you're going through. Beer Zone's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to the restaurant. It probably doesn't help. It probably sounds like just, the same kind of random platitudes and things, but sometimes knowing that you're not the only person going through something can help, I saw Wes Anderson's version of some of the Roald Dahl books on Netflix the other day. Very, very good. I've only seen Fantastic Mr. Fox, but I love Wes Anderson. I need to catch up on his latest offerings. I washed my hands of it. I warned them, so they will live with the consequences. I think my computer should do some SOX training. My company should do some SOX training, because these are people pretty high up making mistakes.
Hey there, Tommy.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face.
Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Grouch all you
Thanks,
want,
Harold.
guys. It's a good line for this community.
but
People need
hey,
to vent here.
how
They need to
about you?
grouch here. They're
Those
welcome to.
filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on. You must have something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway, so what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
It's nice that Harold has a friend. He gets talked at by from a lot of people, Just a reminder, this exists, everybody, in the real world. This is a set that they created that they then used magic to draw into a digital world.
I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan.
Oh,
Thanks
we're
for
a bit
sharing
drunk.
a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
Let's just catch up on chat. The wonderful story of Henry Sugar. I think was Benedict Cumberbatch in another thing on too with Wes Anderson on Netflix as well. I haven't seen that either. But yeah, they seem to have a bit of a link at the moment. Promote the incompetence. Oh, promote to incompetence. Who know lingo to sound smart, but when you talk to them, you realize they know nothing. Hey, welcome them because they just cause problems. All I want to say to you is two things. I can tell a lot about you from these messages, and I like what it tells me about you. I like somebody that takes pride in their work. But one of the many kind of phrases from this place, and people probably get sick of hearing it so much, is that all you can do is control what you can control. And don't waste a single second thinking about other people. Let them be incompetent. Let them not do the training. Let them be, they're on their journey. And I think a lot of people, maybe you're a perfectionist. I know a lot of perfectionists in this community. We can overthink how other people should be doing things and how they should be living their lives. But you will sleep better at night, and you will have more spoons if you can learn to cut that particular cord. And I know it's difficult. I know it's real difficult. But yeah, you're doing great, Cass. That's all I want you to know. You're doing great. And just keep doing great. And you will keep rising in your particular area of work. And other people won't. So yeah, just keep doing your thing. Right. Let's go home. Welcome in, Brody. Good to see you, friend. Oh, I think Harold's a bit drunk. Good to be here, pal. Good to see you. We have an emote, Brody. Plat in capitals. High in lowercase. It's being animated as we speak, Brody, as well. How are you doing? How was your day? Let's go see Fishy. Over the years, I'm at the stage where the stupidity makes me laugh. Good. Good. Very good. Let it fuel you rather than letting it drain you, Cassie. That's a good way to be. Just came home from a long walk. May show a movie to a friend soon. Nice. What movie were we thinking?
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Fishy dreams. Oh. Are you awake?
Did I hear you just wheel?
Fishy's awake.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple.
Yes. Use a pineapple.
What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait.
Don't panic or die, everybody. That's an order. Don't panic or die.
Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake. He said, Wii U.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii U.
Wii U.
Anything else?
Wii U. They want to play on the Nintendo Wii U.
Skis.
I told them there are better consoles out there. They were
Professor,
insistent.
I've
They
got
want to play on the Wii
Pineapple
U.
Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii U. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording
Is Death Proof
equipment
the one
too,
with the
in
car,
meantime.
the crashing
We're
car?
going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an
And there's something to do with a leg in it.
What? You can't take
I think
their
I saw it
tongue.
like day of release a long time ago. I've never seen it since. Yeah. And
What if they wake up again?
something to do with a leg. No spoilers.
And I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet.
Yeah, I've not seen it in
Go
ages.
on,
It was good
go.
though. Tagira, welcome in, Tagira. How was your day, friend? Lovely to see you. Double feature of Planet Terror. I don't remember Planet Terror. I do remember Death Proof though. And I love that it was a double feature. I wish there were more double features, if I'm being completely honest. I think it's a very cool way to release films. Right, what are we doing now? Let's take a look. To-do list. Ask Chris about the book. I should visit Chris in the social district. As a teacher, he might know about a good children's book. Okay. Now, where was the social district? Let's go. Harold, we got a mission. Oh, this isn't. This is my bedroom. I do this a lot. There's a door. We need to take the door, not the stairs. There we go. Social district. My sister almost vomited during Planet Terror. Nice. Helen, hello, Helen. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're well. It's gross. Oh my God, Cassie, that's a lot. It's been a good day today, Tagira. I'm really happy to hear that. What have you been up to? Is there anything you'd like to share with the group? Anything you'd like to tell us? What you've been up to? Has anybody had any good food to eat, by the way? And if you have, exclamation mark food. Wait a second. Gibbs is here. Gibbsy, I've been waiting for you. I've got a new command for you. Gibbsy, I've got a new command for you. You ready? I think you're going to really like it. Only gaming. Tagira, what have you been playing? Yeah, let us know. Gibbsy, tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you what the command is. Exclamation mark weekend. I love movies so much. I took pictures of some Criterion Collection Blu-ray. Oh, the covers are so gorgeous. The Criterion covers are so gorgeous.
By the way, how was your weekend?
No, Helen. Oh, no. Oh, no, that was the worst. Oh, dear. Helen, no worries, no worries. No worries. Not amazing today, so lurk time. Helen, please, please enjoy your lurk. Don't worry. We can. It's only got, I think, a 5-minute cooldown. But don't worry, Helen. Don't worry. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And if you need to talk to us about why you're not feeling amazing today, please feel free to chat with us. We're happy to talk with you about anything. Enjoy your lurk. That scream is me all the time. It's a good one, yeah. Oh, Minecraft together, nice. Have you got any projects on the go in Minecraft at the moment? Let me know if you got any. Let me know what you're crafting. We've got some Minecrafters in the community actually. People really enjoy it. Okay, let's go back. So we're gonna meet Chris. I think they're in the social district. I'm not entirely sure what the social district is or where it is. Have I been there before? I think it might be the one where the poetry reading was happening. Maybe. Just the one. Mining some althemodium right now. Althemodium right now. Fantastic. What do you use that to make? Social district. Let's go.
Determined. Now, relax with all water.
Whee! Lost my mind a bit when I saw Ghost World Blu-ray. I need it so bad one day. I'm trying to remember what I used to look at all the Criterion covers because they are just works of art. I think some of the Wes Anderson ones are very beautiful. Oh, an armor weapon. Okay, cool. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, is this Chris? I forget what this guy's name is. Is it Chris? Hey, it is.
Oh, Harold, what brings you here?
Love the little sketches. Yeah, me too.
I need some pictures.
Me too.
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
It's so weird
I
he
just need a
teaches in
book.
that outfit.
A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold? Mustache. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
what are we
kids.
teaching?
Are you a teacher?
Yes, definitely a teacher.
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnebaum a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
Who are my parents?
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Good question. When you contribute to society? Once you take responsibility and help others. Maybe responsibility?
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing?
Great question.
If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers. Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go,
Thank
Harold.
God.
Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Great! Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Run, Harold. Run. Right, we got the book. Is there anything else in here that looks interesting? What is this? Halibut. I was kind of hoping I could ride that. I don't think I can. Nothing down there. These are all the accommodation rooms. Let's go back. Run, Howard, run. Don't bump your head. Oh. There we go. Lab district.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
You'd just be soaking all day long if you actually took these tubes about, you know? If that lubrication came down every time, you'd never be dry in this society ever.
With all water.
I'd probably take the stairs. As much as I do not care for stairs, yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd be late to everything, but maybe I'd just leave early. I don't want to be lubed up to travel. Right, book in hand. Let's go and talk to Fishy. See if we can communicate. Hydrophobic coatings on the water just slides up.
Hello?
I've seen some like QVC types of things where they use hydrophobic like liquids or stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating.
They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm, Harold.
Radiate calm.
Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language.
Start teaching an alien how to speak our language. Yeah. How,
Wake up.
Nothing
back.
too crazy.
Wake up.
Oh, look at Fishy. It's like a giraffe, like a weirdly shaped giraffe. The Mountaineer. Pineapple Helga. Oh, I thought he was going to reach out and touch us for a second. Grab hold.
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Ooh, a translation device.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instant?
Honey Buns, thank you for the follow. About 23 minutes ago. I hope you're well. Or probably Mercury. That water looks so dense.
Will they understand exactly what
How are
I'm
you doing
saying now?
today?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good.
A translation device. It's kind of like the TARDIS.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently. I'll leave you two to it until I'm back.
Yes, we've made a
Play
friend.
nice.
I have so many questions.
I like that we get like actual cutscenes in this game as well. The whole thing plays like a cutscene in a good way. Yeah, we get some actual cutscenes. Oh God, Jesus. Oh, look at them. I mean, I'd walk in front of the door kind of like this, trying to make sure they didn't see. Oh, they're helping us. High five, look at this. Yeah. I like this. This is good for Harold. He needs more people in his life. They don't talk to him like he's, you know, dirt. Oh, okay. Was this like was it 78? Yeah, we've gone a few days there. 17 days later-ish, I think. Okay, Harold. What's on the agenda? Let me check my thing first. Oh, messages. Cyrus, I'm a man of science and everything has an explanation, but have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? The other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak behind me. More corroborating evidence is needed. Yeah, that might have been us. Clearly you care about them. You'd tell me if it was more than a normal pet, right? I don't know that we necessarily would. Chris says, Harold, my man. Say my protein snacks from the TV lounge seem to have been snacked on, you know? Those things aren't very good for you unless you're pumping iron too. Unless, did you start working out? If you need a training buddy, you know who to ask. Moreau says, what's with all the brightly coloured crumbs on the lab table? Did the two of you stay up late again? I can't work in this mess. Get with the cleaning. Shire. Hey Harold, no you must be busy, no worries, just wondered if you'd seen my message. Just wanted to run my new book idea by you. Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, maybe that wasn't a message. Hello Chels. How are you feeling today? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing okay. Let's go up here. I know you weren't doing great yesterday, and it was a bit of a lurky day for you. Feel free to do the same today. But know that we appreciate you. You're always welcome just to hang out with us.
Hello,
Body double, lurk, do whatever you need to do. Thank you. I'm good, and likewise. Interestingly, one of my instructors from Cologne, who taught Unity software to the MA students, is a creator of the game you're playing. So I'm observing with curiosity to see how it unfolds. Oh my goodness. One of the instructors from Cologne who taught Unity software to the MA students is a creator of the game. Honey, I will answer any question you like. I'll play if you want anything you want to know about the game, feel free to ask. All we know is that, you know, it took 12 years to make and it is divine. It is gorgeous. It looks great. It sounds great. We're having a hell of a good time with it. So please pass on. Are you still in contact with them at all? Maybe you see them, maybe you don't. Please pass on my extreme compliments. I think it's an incredible piece of work. Really good. We're all a bit blown away. It's a great combination of something like the work of Wes Anderson, Rapture from BioShock, and something like Thunderbirds in a beautiful, beautiful, wonderful marriage. I see them, and I will for sure. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy watching me play the game. Thank you for stopping in. If you're only here to see this, and you know you need to, you don't plan on coming back, that's fine. But I do stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, 7 p.m. Central European time. Play a load of different games. We are playing this again tomorrow as well. Presume to beat it tomorrow, but if not, we will keep going with it.
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
Can confirm.
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home, so I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love
We
to
need
see
to
it
see this
too.
hole, everyone.
But how do we get there?
Hmm.
By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it.
Maru's keeping secrets. I think what we learned yesterday was a cell from Wiyu's body would give us the power we need to relaunch the ship. And so how do we go about, you know, there's going to be a thing where Moreau is going to try and extract... I would imagine they're going to want to extract something from Wiyu. So we're going to have to find a way around that. They're being a bit devious at the moment. We'll have to see how that plays out.
Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes. Don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side. Whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stop with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well,
Wiyu and Harold have
maybe
very
you'd
similar
take
shaped
Harold with
heads,
you.
very pointy.
Me? To the cave?
Yeah.
Yes, to investigate
go and
the
explore
source
the
of
cave.
particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be
What if you get the
observing,
adventure wrong? I don't
taking
think you
readings,
can get adventure
letting
wrong.
Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flummilim?
Ooh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to, like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool.
Flummilim.
It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu,
We're going on an
we'll take
adventure
Harold
chat.
To explore the cave and meet
going
the
to a
rest of the
cave.
Flummilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
How
Just follow me. I have a little something to show you
How
both.
Oh, wait for me. Oh. Maybe it only takes 2 at a time. Go. Oh, of course. We've been looking at this the entire time, haven't we? Ooh. This is cool.
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis, and now it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Nice.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever
Wii U
happens, you can
particles.
stay in contact with me in some shape or form.
Yeah,
And Harold,
she's starting to experiment with Wii U
do
particles. I'm
not
concerned.
Lose it.
We'll have to see.
Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll
let's
be
do
on the
it.
radio, and I'm sure you two will look after
This is going to be
each other.
exciting.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Not that I don't love
Good luck,
the
you two,
the fedora.
and have
It's a
fun.
very
For
beautiful
me.
place to walk around, but
We will.
yeah, let's go. So cool. The adventure begins. And complete chapter 2. New biome. I'm excited. Yeah.
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Don't just, yeah, hands to yourself, will you, please?
This is fun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop swerving. Ro will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Wii was very disappointed. Oh, I can steer now.
So less light.
Whee!
Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Where are the
Wasn't
torpedoes,
easy.
Hester?
Dark and chilly. Don't like either.
Pew pew, pew pew pew.
But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light, less chilly, lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep, I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii you're the boss. Take us away.
We're
They're very
almost
cute.
there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Oh dear.
I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze. We're here? We're really here?
Yep, this is the place. Good job, Howl.
Howl?
Now we just have
I
a
love
short
that they
swim.
call him Howl.
I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Howl. Very cute. Can Howl swim, I wonder? Yeah, there we go. Good job, Howl. I mean, he was born on the fedora. Do they put a premium on learning to swim? I don't know if that would be...
Land. Finally.
I don't know how urgent that would be a thing to learn if you were
Oh, I'm on land.
somebody born on the
Real alien
fedora.
land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock.
He's Neil Armstrong. He's basically Neil Armstrong. Wii U.
So much rock. Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Wii U, it's just that the fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii U.
Soon, we'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it.
Oh, perspective change. Very nice.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be
Again,
there?
this is all made. This all exists. They transferred into a
cool to
digital
finally
world, but they
be
made
here.
it first.
I
Out
still
of
can't quite
clay
believe
and
it.
whatever else.
It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Look at that.
Okay, Howl.
Look
This
at that.
is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see. So, this is the cave.
It's... Whoa. Magical.
Magical is the word.
So much space. Wii U, what is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
It looks like we're entering a painting. Doggum coming fish. Everything is art. I think they seem to have that kind of vibe. Like, it means that everything is style. over substance. I'm sure it's got a substance too, but they're just focusing on the style. Oh, look, it's little. We've had the pineapple from SpongeBob, and now we've got the big snail.
Howl, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should
Has
I
he
wait
still got the
somewhere?
translator? I hope he has.
At the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
The waiting bench.
Hello.
Hello.
That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
Look at that.
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings.
I'm going to say that next time I have
Translator
a
not
start
working?
to stream.
Let's see.
I offer you human
Hello?
greetings.
Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Do you come here often? Interesting. Do you know wee woo? Oh, I keep saying wee woo. Wee you. How are you finding the weather in here? What's the latest news in the cave? So what are you waiting for? I'm going to say that one.
Do you know Wii U? I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know?
What's the latest news in the cave?
What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh? So, what are you waiting for? Ah, that.
Weather?
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms.
Norp, norp.
So, you come here often?
Great.
Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hoots-a-lot for an hour.
Nelly
and
Hoots a
let me
lot.
tell you,
Some
she
great
was
surnames
not
in this.
A lot of hoots. Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Oh.
Oh, hi?
Nelly Hoots a lot is a character in one of the other games by this dev, I believe. Really? Fantastic, Sandy. Thank you for the knowledge. I never had any clue.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
How are you today, Sandy? Welcome in.
No. Ruha.
I'm getting a slight Jar Jar Binks vibe with that person's head. Does anybody else see that?
Oopa.
Can I... Oh, they're musical. That was definitely with my face. Can I do this blue one? Oh, is it in front of the desk or on top of the desk? I thought it was behind it. We're making music. You might not think we are, but we're making music. Can I drum on the desk as well? No. Cool. Task: explore the cave. Oh. And who might you be?
Oh, hello.
Did a chick.
Translator needs some more.
It does seem to be an Easter egg reference to Nelly Coutelot, though potentially from another series of point-and-click games. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's still an Easter egg.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Fair enough.
Right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual.
Understand, Sandy. Completely understand. It's very good. That's all I'll say. Extremely good. I hope you enjoy it when you get round to it.
Do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating, but I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Did a chick. Okay. Can I engage with this thing? No. Alright, let's go up. Let's get a bit of a jog on. Can I climb this? It seems a bit steep. Yeah. Too steep. Okay. Look at this. I mean, would anybody just have this shot as a like hanging on the wall in their house? Just everything in this is so good to look at. Nice ambient music as well. Just giving a little sense of unease, nothing too strong, keeping us on our toes. Who might you be?
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What do you say?
Oh yeah, we don't have the other
Yeah,
earpiece,
they're not
do we?
gonna be able to understand me.
Excuse me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway.
Oh.
Just sit and glupo.
Wonder
Just
what
sit and
global is.
glupo.
Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh.
The universal.
Important to be quiet here.
Doesn't matter what language
Out
you're
of
talking.
respect, maybe?
Shh. Harold, shut the fuck up. The pyramid. Okay. This is cool. Oh, what is that?
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
I'd like a fish in a bubble. What is happening? Bubble guy. In the notebook, okay. Bubble guy. Yeah, all we're doing at the moment is exploring. That's all they want from us. What is happening here?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
Don't touch, okay? Not sure what that is. There's a lot of rod stroking going on.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
Oh, completed. Explore the cave. Okay, good. I'm just going to quickly go up here just in case there's anything I missed. Oh, somebody here. Can I talk to you somehow? I can't climb up to you, which is annoying. Okay, we'll leave you be. Right, where did the kids go? I think it said something about following the kids. Oh crap, where did they go? Oh, here they go. Hello. Oh, we're going up to the bubble guy, I think. Oh no, maybe we're going, there's like a big bit of floor over here, maybe. Looks like marble. Colourful marble. I feel like we're about to dance or something. Ooh, okay. That was mysterious. Oh, nice. So we all stand in one of the areas, okay. There we go. Oh. Weird. I say weird, it's just their culture. It's just a different culture.
Like this?
Look at it. Oh, here we go. Howard's getting it. Harold is getting it. Okay. I wonder what that did. That felt like we were playing Tomb Raider for a second. Powering something.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Oh.
If I just copy them.
Yes. I like he's just getting involved. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Harold, you're doing it, man. We did it.
Oh.
Notebook, the ritual.
What are you doing?
Oh. Oh no. Am I... Are they... Is this...
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
Oh, that's nice.
So, I'm not offending everyone?
An overthinker. Harold's one of us, everybody, just in case it wasn't already clear. Harold's an overthinker.
To laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes, you'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Will can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on.
Oh, this is the bubble guy.
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue po be okay? Here you go.
Will you?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
The blooper doop.
This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
Feed the crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there.
What on earth is happening?
Great. Come with. Come with.
What happened with that colourful strand?
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and then bubblefish.
Wow.
Nice.
That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but...
what is this game? It's called... It's weird that you're Hyper Helen, because this game is Harold Halibut. And yeah, we're on an alien planet at the moment. We left Earth because it was... we thought it was about to have like nuclear war or something, or a Cold War or something. So we left the planet looking for another planet to call home. And 5 generations of people have lived on our ship. We've reached another planet, but we are now stranded at the bottom of their ocean. And yeah, we're meeting a new species, getting to know them.
What is weird?
Never mind. So, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's Tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So, what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo.
Tidemo.
Just like I said.
Okay, where to next? There was one... I'm going to just try this place again. There was only one place we couldn't go to. Hopefully, Wii U isn't going to get too disappointed if we take a little detour. Yeah, we came up here, and there's a person behind us, but I don't know how we talk to them. Oh, can I... Don't fall. See, we can't engage with any of this. I walked up to this person, but I can't seem to get near enough to talk to them. Maybe they might be the person we go to at the end. Maybe the game might explode if I talk to them early. I love his little Thunderbird walk. You can't see the strings because there aren't any, but you can imagine there being strings. He's got such a little marionette way about him. But we are the puppeteer. Right, where's Wii U? Hey, there we go. Sorry, Wii U, I was just exploring. It's a very curious place.
Ah, what's this one?
Well,
Zoop Zoop.
The Zoop Zoop.
Maybe
yes.
it's soup. Maybe Zoop Zoop
Are you
is
hungry?
soup.
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh,
Lumbly
right.
goop.
Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple
Can you
system.
imagine? I've always thought bartering would be such a wonderful way to live. My dad once went to, I've told this story in chat before. My dad once went to a butcher and he bartered, I think it was jars of honey for steak. He's a beekeeper. And he got some really good steaks from a local butcher.
I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloob.
Lumbly
I
gloob.
see. Thanks.
Lumbly gloob.
Can't wait to try it. Bye.
Yeah, this looks like soup. And I am a soup slut, as people
This
know.
looks
I'd try it.
Surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah 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 blah. And then...
Is he disassociating?
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, were you? I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh.
Margaraha or Margarita?
Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean.
These are so cute.
It's beautiful.
Oh, Darth, you're killing me with the Chinese. You're killing me with the Chinese food. God damn it. Tell me what you're having, Darth. Let me live through you.
I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
Fizzy bubbles.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Remind me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
Let's do it. Yeah, this would be a very nice place to live, to be, to exist.
Okay, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What?
I mean, they
There
were
aren't any
shushing,
books.
to be fair, so it does make a bit of sense.
Osmosbo.
Osmosbo.
I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that. So. Osmose is just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies.
So knowledge passes on to you through like osmosis? Is that what they're saying?
Wow.
You put your fingers in the jellies,
It's like a book. You
and
don't have
the
to
knowledge
read.
is shot
Yes,
into you.
but I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So,
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
what are they doing?
Aha.
Aha.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna
They're
be a
stroking
kind of
poles.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Making music.
I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised, like made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right.
Thrum.
Whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Oh.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. That was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
Okay. Find the source of the particles. Did I go that way? Here we go. Kickoff time, Darth. Mr. Teletext. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't go that way. Just checking. Just checking. I want it to be like 5-0. Don't want any, you know. Don't any dilly-dallying, any shilly-shallying. Just 5-0 would be perfect. Right, let's go here. Right, we're looking for the source of the particles, and these particles might help our ship launch again. Because it's, like I said, we're trapped at the bottom of an alien ocean currently. Looking to leave. Oh, I would never have come down this way. Cheeky little passageway. But look, no. Marco, so do not worry about lurking. We're a community full of people with chronic health issues. And sometimes people in this community don't have the spoons to interact. So lurking's very, very, very allowed here. Don't worry. No sorries either. We don't do sorries.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumilim that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for
No
energy.
worries.
They
You don't,
come up.
yeah, no my bads,
We
no
go
no
down.
sorries. It's all
To
good.
find out
We're very
what's
laid
down
back kind of
Maybe
community.
you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow. Okay. So, it's never been explored?
Looks like we're going down. Looks like we're
I
going to go and
suppose there
explore
was
it.
that one Flumilim kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back.
Oh dear.
We assume he's happy down there.
Oh my word.
And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I
Welcome in,
think I'm
Riddy.
gonna call Moreau.
Good to see you. Yeah, hi, Helen. One thing I've noticed about these people, they're living an idyllic life. There's nobody pays for anything. But even from the very beginning, I've noticed that they are not a curious, group. They're not a curious species. And I think that there's a lot to be said about being curious. They could do with being a little bit maybe more curious. But other than that, I love the way they're living. Curious to see how this turns out. Hopefully something deeper than just evil humans exploiting their resources. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. But I think it seems to be, there's a lot of social commentary, I think, in general, that I think most of you are probably picking up on. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if it was a humanity pivot towards the end. Because Moreau, I'm not sure. They seem like they might want to just exploit, and then we might have to talk them around. But yeah, I'm enjoying the journey. I'm a bit skeptical about what the destination might be story-wise, but let's just enjoy the journey as well. Makes it a little more dystopian. Yeah, I would say so. It's not quite the perfection, at least in my mind, that we thought it would be. Perfection in many ways, but yeah, these people need to be a bit more curious. Really welcome in, friend. I'm hoping you've had a lovely day. Really, somebody bought one of your mugs. If anybody wants to see Riddy's mug design, ! Mugs, please go and take a look. The first has been purchased. Riddy, congratulations. You are an artiste. And also we have an emote now, capital letters PLAT, then lowercase HI, Plat High. Now it's even more lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Riddy. Thank you so much. I still need to put the design on a t-shirt, but no exclamation mark. Everything else was perfect. No exclamation mark. Yeah, it's a BTTV emote, so enjoy it. I am getting animated, so that's the one. Hoping that works. Yes, I'm getting it animated, so hopefully within a couple of days there'll be a nice animated version as well. Got it in the end. Hey, day's been getting towards the end of the day now. It's all right. Maybe a bit of fatigue. You can just sit down now. You can relax, and you can watch me playing this delightful game. He got there in the end, though. Third time's the charm.
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wii U says hi, by the way.
Wii U is a
Yes,
delight.
we found them.
An absolute
They're
delight.
coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wii U says a couple of Flumilim have been down
Flumilim.
before, but they never came back. It looks kind of deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is.
We need to know everything we
kind of
can about this
library,
hole.
But
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
Moreau, calm your
it's just
fucking
that the
Jesus.
books
Calm down.
are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it. You
Don't
can
care if they're
bring
jelly
back.
or custard.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
They didn't wish us luck. How dare they? Right, notebook, the crack. Is it a hole or a crack? Game, tell me, is it a hole or a crack? This is very important. Look at his. I mean, just look at him. I cannot stop looking at the character. The world's amazing as well, but the fact that he's an actual, you know, puppet out there in the world, made of clay, made of whatever, made of plasticine, whatever they chose, just his little walk. Right. So, to the library. Now, apparently it's jelly. I think we're going to do is probably like stick our fingers in it, and it's called osmose. So I think we're going to get the knowledge through osmosis. Are them things aliens? Cull? They're aliens. We're on. We found more of we use people. We're learning. How are you doing today,
again,
sir?
librarian.
I hope you're well.
I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Hey? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Well, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
So humanity is ultra organized, Helen, and these people are not organized.
Good day, sir.
Humanity is ultra curious. These people are not curious at all. We pay for things, they barter for things. So yeah, maybe the true paradise is somewhere in the middle. What do we think? Shannon, thank you for the lurk. Doing well, friend. About to go to the gym. Nice. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Cole, I'm loving this. I'm loving the swell Cole story arc. Keep going, my friend. Keep going.
It's hard to explain.
By the way, how was your weekend? My weekend was...
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Brody. Thank you. Yeah, we finally got it. Swolius Maximus. Yeah, I still haven't watched Fallout yet, before you ask. I need to.
And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Okay. Let's learn, Howard.
Yeah.
I keep saying Howard. Harold.
It didn't like being read. Ryu, can you show me?
I can't see the pin. Shannon, the stream broke. The stream broke and it unpinned itself. I can tell you though. I'll actually tell everybody. This is me recounting what happened. Looks 10 out of 10. Music and sounds 10 out of 10. Intrigue 10 out of 10. World building 10 out of 10. At the time, I said the only thing working against it was a little bit too much of a reliance on fetch quests. However, today we've not really done any fetch quests. Today we're explorers. Today we're doing all kinds of new things. So the game is very much, it's up here. It's ringing all the right bells. It's pushing all the right buttons. It's tickling my fancy. Let's put it that way. I love the sound of that, yeah. But yeah, the only thing I was saying counting against it, like I said, was a bit of a reliance on fetch quests. But that was only chapter 1. We're now in chapter... So it was chapter 1 and 2. We're now in chapter 3. And things are changing. We're being explorers. So, yeah. It's taken a very...
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably...
Very nice turn.
I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Ryu, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain,
She
I'll
can't
just
go back,
watch.
I think is what she's saying.
Read.
Oh, she can't read.
I can't understand the
Oh,
jellies.
that's okay.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep.
These two are such a perfect... Yeah, I'm glad they found each other.
Into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing.
Stick your nose into it, okay.
Let's give this a shot.
Any eel people know it. There is somebody that looks very much like Jar Jar.
Eels! Eels!
Should have seen that one coming.
Eels! Eels!
Join in,
boy! Eels? Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Eels. Eels up inside ya! Finding an entrance where they can.
We saw somebody looks a lot like Jar Jar Binks, Carl. I'm not going to lie. We'll go back there shortly if you want to see, but they look a lot like Jar Jar Binks from here up. The rest is no, but they look a lot like Jar Jar. Right, nose into the jelly. Let's see what we can see. Oh. What is happening? 1-0 to Madrid. Interesting. Thank you, Teletext. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got excited for a second. I thought it was going to be Arsenal. It's all right.
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
I've not, sadly, no. Half the people in this community have, though. Everybody says they really enjoy it. So, yeah, I have the opportunity to. Like, I have, what's it called? Prime. Just haven't got around to it. Have you seen it yet? Apologies. No worries. Never apologise for those. It caught me off guard for sure, but never apologise, Carl. Can we do another one? No, apparently not. Matt Berry's in it. Oh my god. It's like the top of my list. I think everybody, like Darth has seen it. The Big Swoos has seen it. Other people as well. But like, yeah, I'm very excited. Matt Berry is my boy. He's my boy. Right, let's put our nose into this one. See what we can see. I like that you read with your nose in this society. Okay, I'm not getting much from it. Oh, were there humans? That's a human hand.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
Okay. Let's try this one. In both the roles he plays. Can't wait. Can't wait. I thought I saw crap. I thought I saw something like that as well, yeah. That is... Oh, this is very... Some of this is very kind of human.
Stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
That's big on here. No? Not sure which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. Cars. Structures, buildings. Waste. A lot of waste.
That was... Wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
I feel like I've looked in all of them now. Just start right at the edge. There's nothing here. Nothing here. I've done this one before though, haven't I? Yeah. Horsey. Some cars.
This one
Oh.
definitely has some interesting stuff
Okay.
about the crack.
Find the right book. Okay.
Wii U, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Practice.
Okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a book? I mean, a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to
Taking
choose
out a
it
jelly
with
from the
utmost
library.
care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh yeah. How are we gonna? We're not gonna cradle it in our hands, presumably. So what would we put it into?
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town.
Oh, maybe it's the one
in case-
place we've not been to yet. Maybe they have
Oh, another
vessels.
one. Looks like I've got one for
Oh,
you here.
carry a bag. Fair enough.
Thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold, what did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor, the books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the Fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try
Jesus,
to make
Moreau.
sense of it.
He's doing his best.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sounds fun.
Sounds like a plan.
But how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh, well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the
Interesting.
lateness.
I like these people.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame.
I mean, my joints can tell me when it's going to rain. I don't know if anybody else in the community has that. My joints can tell me a lot about the weather, particularly precipitation. And not that I need anybody to tell me when it's winter, they'll tell me as well. So it's not quite the same, but yeah. I think bodies can be good indicators of changes to the climate, you know. Have I talked to you, by the way? I've walked past you a few times, I just want to make sure. No, I don't think I can. Right, where would your place be? Lead on. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. I don't think I can, though.
Oi there, Nautilo.
Oh, good.
Meet
I wanted to make sure we talk
Hi
to
there,
everybody.
Nautilo. Nice flowers.
Nautilo, good
He
name.
says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root.
Sponges.
They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I love their
I think
voices.
you're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
No one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for a one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
It's pretty cool.
Juna? Is that
It's
a
pretty
sneaker?
fucking cool.
Sneaker. Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... Well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much.
Well, you does seem
You
very
just have to
calm.
think,
I'm
what
surprised
does it
they said
matter?
that they don't think they're calm.
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wii? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Hao.
How?
I think I can try calm much better now.
I like this.
This
They're
has
a
been
good.
pretty crazy day.
They're good for each other.
Yes. Let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
That's a good way to put it.
Sleep sounds good. Night, Wii U.
End it and regain consciousness tomorrow. "61 days left. 60 days left till the big event. We're making breakthroughs though.
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
Morning, Wii U. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Notebook sneaker. Alright. I think we saw everything we needed to. Let's head home. It's been a pleasure being here though. Very nice. Nice change of pace. Nice for him to get a bit of fresh air. It's probably the cleanest air he's ever breathed in his entire life. He was born on the Fedora. He might die on the Fedora. I mean, he might die here. You never know which way the story's gonna go. But yeah, lungfuls of fresh air. That was the weird bubble guy. It's weird, I do feel very connected to the Fedora though. I wish it was. I don't think it is. Marco, I don't think it is. It would be cool. But yeah. This is one of those, as I was telling you, there are some games where I will allow myself to get it as a digital release because I wouldn't want to wait the months, you know? If they said, yeah, we'll bring out a physical version in September, I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to wait. Oh, this is the Jar Jar Binks person, by the way, but we can't zoom in now. We talked, oh, well, we use right in the way. Thanks, Wii U. But yeah, they look a lot like Jar Jar Binks. You have to check it in the VOD, Carl. It's not a passing resemblance, it's a proper, extreme likeness. Oh, could I go up here? Oh, it might be something up here we missed. I'm very tempted to buy the physical release of Grounded that just came out with the final version. I did see. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I think that's the one that's being released on PlayStation as well. Where's the ship? If I was Harold, I'd be very sad to leave. I'm really digging the music, yeah. the actual like music's really good, but you get these really good ambient music, like backdrops as well. Yeah, they've done an incredible job. And again, I keep saying everything's got kind of a like an 80s tinge to it as well. Some of the music you get, some of the games you play, it's very, very well chosen. Game is gorgeous, yeah. I mean, I just cannot fathom. I mean, presumably they didn't know it'd be a 12-year project, you know. Presumably they wanted to get it released a lot earlier, but I know also I think they failed in 2 GoFundMe attempts as well. Like they had 2, I think one was GoFundMe and one was something else, and both of them failed to try and get extra funding to make this. So yeah, it's just incredible what they've done, what they've achieved. Been lurking, will continue to lurk. It's been super busy with appointments. Zaya, we appreciate you. We love you. Rest up. We'll be here if you need us. Oh, Zaya, before you go, can you type in capitals Platt and then in lowercase HI? We have an emote. People said we need emotes here, so we have our second emote. But the like OSTs is that they never release ambient. Yeah, that I think. You know how we've been listening to ambient, Cole, when we've been playing the taxi game recently, and all of the starting soon screens have had ambient music as well. People are really, you know, enjoying the ambient. Nothing too powerful, nothing that overstays its welcome. Just something there, you know. Just setting the tone, setting the mood. Yeah, I like this. I like what I'm hearing.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
We've had a few stream issues today, guys, and I can tell you the last 3 messages from Twitch have not come through on Restream. 2K is reportedly gearing up to make a Mafia announcement. Nice. Even AAA games don't have as good an animation for walking. His legs are reacting to every single rise and fall of the ground because it can't clip through the floor because it's real. Yeah. Yeah. I'm slightly concerned. It's a shame I can't disconnect and reconnect with Restream. Well, hopefully it fixes itself in a second.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah. Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights.
It takes a lot of skill to make music that doesn't impede natural thought yet still elicits emotion. You're absolutely right, Cole. Yeah, I think sometimes ambient music can just take you to a place. I think a lot of maybe other types of music, they'll like hold your hand and kind of drag you there. But ambient it can conjure memories as well. It can just, take you exactly where it needs to take you. I think you can imprint yourself upon ambient music as well. Whereas other music will, just tell you where you need to go.
And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know.
Maru doesn't give a shit about any of this. Just wants
they
the
were
knowledge.
Just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh no. I didn't mean...
Oh. We may have just let the cat out of the bag.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip.
Don't spare the whip.
What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Oh dear. Fishy's in trouble. Oh no, they're sending subs to go and find the place. Shit. Oh no. No. Minecraft haircut, yeah. We were talking about it yesterday. It's very much like an Aardman hair helmet. Oh no. Humanity up to its old tricks. Oh, hold on a second. I mean, that could actually, obviously, bad things are probably going to happen because of this, but that means we can quick travel. I presume that tube means we can fast travel there and back. So that's good. That is good. It means we can come back here freely, which I'm happy about. What happens next could be an issue. A new shape of soul. Complete chapter 3. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to see what humanity's up to. 60 days. 46 days. Okay. Time is ticking away. 2 weeks later.
Okay. Wow. Here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii-U, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oi.
John? Everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii-U, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Great. Well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes...
I like how kind of some of the responses from Wii U are so good. Just so uninterested in everything. So unimpressed by everything. But never discourteous. Which I think was yesterday's word of the day. Never discourteous. You're like, oh, okay. Great.
I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is
Tough
everyone
crowd.
as excited
Tough
as
crowd.
I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii-U. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Maugaraha.
Very what now?
Maugaraha.
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this
I'm excited to
expedition.
go down there, though.
We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition.
Yes, Wii-U. It's imperative we get down
We're going to
there and
need a
take
lot of
some
rope.
readings.
A lot of
If
rope.
we can learn where they come from and or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Wii-U, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right, I'm being silly. You go do your thing, I'll catch up with you soon.
I was being
Yes.
a silly goose.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this.
Oh,
Buddy
buddy.
has moved on.
You mean He's finally retired?
Buddy's the
Who'll deliver all
post
the-
office guy.
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Buddy's funeral. Damn, yeah. Moreau just told me about Buddy's death. I'm still not sure I can believe it. There's going to be a funeral next. Maybe that will somehow make it feel real. Messages. Future cultural liaison updates as we learn more about their fascinating fishy way of life. If you're lucky enough to witness a Flumelin play performance, the correct way to show your appreciation is by gurgling. Clapping is considered noisome and will risk confusing. Okay. The Flumelin way of life is wavy and relaxed. Hurrying and scurrying around is considered foolish and certainly won't help speed anything up. Fit in by going with the flow. Have you heard about... have you heard the one about the sad janitor? He's always moping around, not mopping. Have you considered all needs one pill guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything? First 10 pills are 75% off. Their preferred method of acknowledgement is waggling your fingers upright, palm facing outwards. On no account must you perform a side waggle. This is considered highly rude. Okay. I don't think we need to read those ones. Formally request your presence at your nearest dispute resolution and procedure integrity office within the next 7 days. Failure to attend or meet be met with a fine, non-payment of which within 2 days will be met with repossession proceedings. So, I think we're going to the funeral. Let's go. Good, I'm glad we don't have to take the sub back. I think we can take a tube. The tube is installed up here, I think. There we go. I mean, it's a lot of tube has been used to make this. Flumelin Cave, that's where we are now, Central Station. Here we go. Whee! That's cool though. That's cool. We can just take a very quick tube back. Right, where is the funeral going to be? Oh, that's what that tube was. I see. I see. There's Buddy. Buddy is a young man.
Hola, everyone.
Hola.
It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer.
Fish soup.
I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that He'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now.
True.
After we crashed,
It's actually
I think
true.
people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips.
Very nice.
So that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all.
Take notes, everybody.
One last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay. Now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
This was big motivation. Good. Oh, there go his ashes. Oh, mailman could go down with it. Yeah, could get down with it. Yeah, big on his fitness. Respect that.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Utilities. Let me quickly go here, if we can.
Forward destinations are now offline for the night.
Oh.
Please return to your home station.
Okay.
All-water wishes you sweet dreams.
I was going to try and break into the post office and see if we could read any more letters. There we go. Alright, I think it's bedtime. Let me quickly check our device. Time to sleep. That's it. That's all we've got to do. Who knows what tomorrow holds for us? Lab quarters. Oh, Fishy's not going to be here anymore, are they? Oh, our good friend. They've gone home. It's very sad.
Oh, a package.
A package?
Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure
Oh.
trove.
Buddy
Why could he have wanted to leave
bequeathed it to
me?
us.
So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head.
Good call.
I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, buddy?
Right. Time to sleep. What a day. What a fortnight. Yeah. It's the first time we've slept since our adventure. The next day. I think we started with 90 days. Was it 90 roughly? So we're halfway through our time. Right, let's go through the treasure trove. So we have 46 days, and I think on the 46th day, it'll be the perfect climate or the perfect moment to like relaunch the ship. I think there's like a solar flare. We're either trying to get it between solar flares or wait till the solar flare. I forget. Probably between solar flares. The atmosphere and everything would be perfect to potentially relaunch the ship and no longer be at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Right, can I look at these packages, or are we not doing that right now? Here we go.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time.
I like this.
Of course, you may have to read them
I like
in order
this,
to
yeah.
figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal,
Buddy.
Buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for entrusting me with this. I actually think Harold would be better in this role than the role he has.
Right.
He's good with people. He's awkward, but a lot of us are. Right, deliver letter to Moreau. Okay, let's start with Moreau. Will we see Moreau in the lab? Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oy.
Oi.
Professor?
Perhaps if I liquefy...
Oh
and
no,
then
don't
combine
blend
the
it.
knowledge.
Moreau, please.
Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them.
Hey, lovely people. Harold Halibut. I've been following this game for a while. It looks interesting. How are you finding it? Really enjoying it, Bio. Really having a good time with it. Yeah, I did a review in progress, but the stream crashed, and so the review got... it was pinned, but it got unpinned. I'll give you a very quick summary. World building, 10 out of 10. Visuals, 10 out of 10. Intrigue, 10 out of 10. The music, score, sounds, all 10 out of 10. I was a bit concerned yesterday that the game was going to be built around fetch quests, but today we've pivoted away from them. We're getting different kinds of gameplay, so this is a very, very, very strong game. Having a really good time with it. I hope you get around to playing it at some point. How are you doing otherwise? How has your week been so far?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping
Oh, we've got a
hand.
letter for you, though,
Awesome
before we go.
company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies. Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kinda different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Nice.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold.
Glad that's resolved.
I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Tick that one off the list. Who do we have to deliver letters to next? Oh, pick up the next letter. Okay. So we have to pick them up one at a time. That's going to be a bit of an annoyance. I'm hoping Cyrus, because we're potentially going there anyway. Completed, pick up the next letter. Yeah, but who's it to? Oh, Zoya. Which one's Zoya? I think Zoya is the captain with the interesting hair. Where would Zoya be? I think they might be in their chair, but what level's that on? Actually, let me check the to-do list anyway. Find something to do. Everyone's so busy at the moment, but they also don't need any help. What should I do? Got to do something useful. Check on Cyrus and deliver letter to Zoya. Okay. We'll take the tube. Zoya. Zoya utilities? Where would they be? They're not in the arcade. Social district? Energy district. I forget where they are. Let's go to Central Station and see if we can figure it out. I'm going to try utilities first. I know what the door looks like.
Enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Utilities.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Thank you.
All water. We get you where you're going.
It doesn't seem... No, it's not there. Actually, shall I just look at the post office? Oh, look at all this mail. Look at all this mail piling up. Ugh. Sunny's in black. Morning. Okay, Central Station. Let's try the social district. I'm not sure why they'd be there.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Actually, all water, I suppose, no. I think I remember where it is. It would be here, but it's not the utilities one. It's the all water one. There's a door just at the beginning. I think this is where they are. Welcome in, Cumber. Lovely to see you, friend. How's your day been? I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're feeling good in mind, body, and soul. And hopefully you're feeling positive about the weekend. We'll support you. I'll only be a message away. You won't believe where I am. I've got two guesses. One is London, which I know you're not there. The other one is Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Or are you with Battery and Bish? Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy we're bringing the mail to. I remembered where they were in the nick of time. Where are you, Cumber? Please, don't leave me in suspense. Here he is. I love his boots and his oven mitts. Oh. You're in Philly, so you've gone there a few days early. How exciting! What led this? Why? How? Why? And also, does this mean that Saturday is you're not going to be in Philly on Saturday? Just keep asking for a friend. Civilian train travel network, like a cross-country bullet train. Cole, remind me one day, and I'll show you a picture of the. I'll show you a picture of my country, and the rail network is literally like the blood vessels in a human body. Every little square inch is covered in rail network. So I completely understand, and I wish yours was too. Yeah, I think it'd be a big thing for America. In the Southeast in particular, we do have, it's not quite the bullet train, but yeah, the one that goes from London to Paris is the quickest one we have. And between London and Paris is where I am, so I get to take advantage of it. I toured one musty apartment today, coming back down tomorrow too, and may be available on Saturday. You let me know, come. I'm easy either way, but if you're available, I'm available. Oh, before you go, Cumber, Platt. Oh, you've seen it already, but Platt High, Platt in uppercase, high in lowercase. It's out there in the world now. I have contacted the person, and they are feverishly working away, turning it into an animated emote. Harold's amazing. We actually left the Fedora today. We were exploring parts unknown, so it's been quite exciting. Yeah. The emotes look great. Yes, it looks pretty swish. I'm pretty happy with it. So are you traveling back to yours today and then traveling back up tomorrow? So you're not doing like an overnight thing or something. Either way, get home safe. Public transport in the UK and abroad in general, I'm jealous. I hate driving 8 hours to go on vacation. Yeah, I mean, for London, it's an hour from me to London. I mean, I could get to Scotland in probably 8 hours. I mean, it's not a particularly long journey in American standards, but yeah, I could jump on a train that's a 2-minute walk from me now. I'd change once in London to a different train, and then I'd be in Scotland in another 4.5, 5 hours, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. A lot's going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
And to my bus leaves, get home safe, Cumber. You want to message me a bit later? We can.
It's amazing that I can be a real
you can decompress. Tell me anything you need to tell me. But yeah, get home safe. Oh, by the way, by you saying one musty apartment, I'm assuming that's not the one. I'm assuming you've turned it down, unless you love musty apartments. But yeah, hopefully find what you're looking for. Welcome back, Jenko. Good to see you.
You know, something I've
I'm making
learned
some good
is
progress
that
in the game
usually
today.
What's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
Screamy, my boy.
You're saying
Screamy's back. Screamy's playing this as well, Carl.
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship.
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest. I think. Anyway.
We've got a
thanks
letter
the
for you.
advice.
We're delivering
bear it in
letters.
mind.
Sam, I will say, I know obviously you're here for a reason, but we're talking big spoilers, and I don't know how in love you are with the game. But yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, you got to disappear very quick, because big things have happened. Hello, British Morgan Freeman. How are we? And hello, everyone. I thought I'd stop by. Mad Dog, we always appreciate you here. We always thankful when you stop by. Sam Jenko, Mad Dog, aka Your Average Screamer, did 2 dad jokes yesterday and dropped them into the Discord. So if you need any dad joke ammo for any other chats, any other communities that you're a part of, feel free to take a look at them. They're very good. I think you'd approve. But how are you, Mad Dog? It's good to see you.
My research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
What? No. Wait, we need to give you a letter. We have a letter for you.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job, but what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do. As
Nice
a
one,
captain
Sam.
with no
Enjoy.
ship to fly,
I think Arsenal are playing Sam. I've not had any
to help
news from
everyone
Darth, so
else
I'm a
have
bit
the
concerned.
opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership.
This is a good
living
letter.
Embodiment of the
This is a
idea
strong
of using
letter.
skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you, your old Captain Dad.
Captain Dad. Thank you, Darth. Is it second half now?
Oh, Dad.
I've got concerns,
I
Darth.
never knew. I always thought you never
Deep
dealt with your
concerns.
part in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
This really is the Ted Lasso of computer games, isn't it? There's no antagonist per se. We're just... Oh, how do I leave this place? Oh, I know how I leave. I just remembered. I have to make him go up in the air in his chair. Whee! What kind of help do alligators offer? I don't know. Does anybody else want to guess before we continue? I'm not... If anybody else wants to guess. Right, that was good. That was healthy. Gatorade, good one. That's a good one. Sam Jenko would love that if he was still here. That's a good one. Where do we want to go next? Oh, yes. Back to Central Station. And then I think we want to go and see Cyrus. Destination decided. Mad Dog, what are your plans for the rest of the week and or the weekend? What have you got lined up?
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
So, oh look, we've got some of the people. I can't pronounce their species, like flimmelins.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes.
A lot of tubes, yeah.
Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring, but we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas
Oh,
of the
good.
ship
Yeah,
are
I
more
did
fun
see
than
the road rash in the Discord. Yeah, I'm very glad you're okay after that. It could have been nasty, but yeah, back to work and to ride my motorcycle. Yeah, jump back on. That's what they say.
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
Oh, they just like traveling in the
Would
tube.
just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
You're welcome. I don't think I helped you in the slightest. Notebook Tubulin. Who are you? Okay. Is this anything? No. Right, so Cyrus would be on the lab district, I think.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. And a fantastic day. I'd like to be an announcer for one of those things. You have selected this tube.
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel.
Right, Cyrus, I think his little room should be over here. Oh no, it's one floor down, isn't it? Yeah. I remember now. Cyrus. Hello.
Sigh.
Carl, yes, that's how you know. That's the test to see whether they're worth the time, you know.
I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai.
Good
See you
one.
soon.
Yeah, these are good tonight. I'm enjoying these. He made a great ruler. Yep. Notebook, Cyrus in the little room. How do we look at our notebook? Just out of curiosity. We keep noting things down. I don't know how we actually look at our notebook. Oh, is the notebook just like pages that we... Oh, is that us creating it there? Okay, so there's nothing to actually look at. Right, next letter. We're gonna have to go upstairs for the next letter. Get his little jog going. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. Right, who is the next letter for?
Righto. Time for the next letter.
I wish we could take a couple at a time.
That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Pick up the next letter. Which one's Tommy? Oh, to Bridget. I know where Bridget is. Oh, yeah. So I know who Tommy is by extension. Her husband, the one that runs the general store. I always bang my head when I go through there. Right, so she would be on the energy district. In the energy district.
Now, relax with all water.
Whee! It makes me want to go on a log flume. Or not a log flume, like at a water park, one of those slides, a proper big water slide. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Where's Bridget? Bridget? Oh, what are you doing here, Slippy?
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind.
God damn it.
I'll leave you to it.
God damn it, Slippy.
That would be really great.
Alright, who's in here then? Anybody? No, the 3D printer's there. So Bridget would normally be in here, but she's not. Bridget, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna guess Agora Arcades. And I'm gonna guess she's with her husband. Yeah.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All
Whee!
water thanking you.
I wonder what the letter says.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Oh. What is this?
Hey, look who it is!
Little cupcakes.
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil Sweets,
Soleil
eh?
Sweets. I'd love to try
mean
a
these
Soleil
cupcakes?
Sweet.
Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners.
Water
You've got the
wieners.
best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
Goddamn water wieners.
I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like
Warren's
Fedoras
water
need a change and a
wieners.
little
I'm on to
color
you,
in their
Warren.
lives.
I'm gonna need to move your location.
And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then
Yeah.
who knows?
We can do it, Harold.
Oh.
Be a yes man.
I'm
Help
no
your friend
good.
out.
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Well, thanks, Sonny.
He took a bite and said nothing. He said nothing. A wee bit of corporate espionage and sabotage. I was hoping he'd say, really good, Sonny, really good, but he took a bite and nothing. Maybe they taste like shit.
Cool robot, huh?
Yes. So nice and calm.
I want a Starburst roll. Me too, Cassie, me
Friendly to play
too.
with, too.
They look good. A lot of
Like
icing
that,
on top.
But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
I like that that Flumlin was wearing leg warmers.
That's what I'm talking about, see?
Right, Warren. And yeah, water wieners.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing.
I'd probably go
too.
for the seaweed worst.
They both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed worst, I think.
Yeah.
A fine choice.
Warren, while we're talking about the
this is
Flumlin,
good.
have you considered, you know,
Glad to hear it.
just moving
You know,
towards their neck of
I've
the
been
woods a little
looking
bit?
forward to
Booming
this.
trade, I'm
I've
sure.
been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure, it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah,
Take
I
the
mean,
fucking hint,
the cave
Warren.
really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding.
Take the hint, Warren.
It's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients.
Here we
in the
go.
cave.
Here we go. Here we
I
go.
could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes.
Yes,
given me
new
a
wiener
crazy idea.
recipes.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and
Good lad.
creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it.
A woman just walked
Guess I'll
between
see
us.
you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Water wieners, yeah. Warren's water wieners. Completed, convinced. Right, should we go and talk to... Yeah, report back to Sunny. Sunny's going to be thrilled.
Well,
Thank
did
you,
you
Duff.
manage to
Thank you,
convince him?
Teletext.
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the carts.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new
I don't think he liked it.
Oh, look at you
I
being
don't think he
all
liked the
noble.
Starburst Royale,
Thanks
Cassie.
again, Harry.
I'm not sure.
See you soon.
I'm not certain.
For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of
Moonlight Rainbow.
ever.
Oh, insider trading. Cole, you weren't far wrong. Insider trading. What did you call it? Corporate espionage. Yeah, look at that. I mean, too many Starbursts does make the tummy yucky. Indeed, yeah. I used to fucking love Starbursts as a kid. Kimmich. Okay, so we've probably got to do another letter now. Hey, we did a little doodle in our notebook. Good. Deliver letter. Oh, yeah, Bridget. But where is Bridget, though? That's the thing. We're not sure where Bridget is. General store? Are they gonna be in here? This is Tommy, the husband.
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always...
This is
so
the one that
well
looks like,
turned out.
What's this?
By the way, how was your weekend? My weekend was.
There it is, Gibbsy. There it is.
This is stationary.
This is the one that looks like Jar Jar Binks, by the way. In case people heard me talking about one of these people. Can we see Jar Jar Binks? Let me see if I can get a bit closer.
Like a letter to a friend or notes.
Jar Jar Binks?
Story to yourself.
Can you see this?
I use mine as a decision diary, journaling why I do the stuff I do, what I was feeling at the
I think
time.
there's strong Jar Jar.
You know, it makes
here.
for interesting reading when you look back at it.
What's this?
Ah, now this is what I call the filter fascinator. It's an unusual piece of calcified ocean
Right, Bridget's not here either. Bridget, where the fuck are you? Okay, not in there. I think this dude's still... This isn't a door, is it? No. I think this dude is still prepping. Can't talk to him yet, no. Yeah, he's still prepping. Where would Bridget be? Bridget. Who's up here?
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say.
Hey! You there?
Me?
Thank you, Zaya.
You!
We had an absolute flurry yesterday. Must have had 20. I had to block
Yes, but not really out of choice.
Do people like them?
I don't know what. There was like a brand thing. I had to block the name of it, and so they all couldn't come in anymore. It was very weird.
I'd say people aren't a huge fan, but they are probably more colorful than anything I've ever seen.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe I better try some new, more colorful soups.
I wouldn't. I mean, go.
Go for it, yeah. Why not? Right. So Bridget was not there either. Bridget over here? No. Talk to you though.
Hi there.
What happening? What can I get you?
Not sure.
I know that feel. I don't know whether to carry on. Now there be cupcakes moving in on my turf.
But, I mean, are you sure anyone is eating them? And not instead of fish, right?
Maybe. But man, there can be no more new restaurants opening, please. And anyway, look at them cupcakes. They're even more bright and weird looking than the colored fish soups.
Well, that's true. Anyway, best of luck.
You don't want some fish?
Not right now, I'm afraid. But don't worry, I don't want anything from anywhere else either.
Okay, man. See you around.
Yeah. Cool. No sign of Bridget. Where would you be? Maybe the social district? Give it a go. Out of my way, out of my way. Right, the social district is this one that says the social district. Apart from that, I'm not sure where she'd be. 23 minutes. Yeah. 23 minutes or the season is over, Darth. 23 minutes. Right, Bridget, are you here? Oh, there's... What's his name? Oh.
Hey.
Bit of flirtation happening here.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this.
How many can you do?
Look at this.
Not sure. Never counted.
Oh my.
Wow, I think they've found a good match.
How long have you been training for?
Not sure.
wanna just do this to relax sometimes.
I'm not sure where Bridget is.
Are you on some kind of special diet?
Trossard should have started. Trossard should start every game. He's too good to not start. So we've been to the Energy District. They're not there. We've been to the Social District. We've been to Agora Arcades. There's no reason they'd be in the Lab District. Let me go to Central Station. Oh, maybe. I think I know where they are. We saw them in by the big hole, you know? That's where they are. They're investigating in the other world. Let's go this way. Flimlin Cave. Whee! Yeah, I remember seeing them here. They were investigating the hole. They were learning the lay of the land. Yeah, let's go.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest.
Where would they be? Oh, you're here now. I wondered where you'd got to as well. Right, where would Bridget be? Oh, it's the wiener dude. Warren.
Ah, Harold. Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Fluilum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Perfect. I'm glad it's working out for
a
him.
hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving.
And it was a
you.
completely selfless
Yes,
suggestion. We
that was a real
absolutely had no ulterior motive whatsoever, Warren. Dear Doctor, welcome in. Thank you for the YouTube love. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? How's everything over in your neck of the woods? Let's go this way. This could be where Bridget is. Yeah, is that Bridget? With a little lab equipment set up. Who's this?
Kids, concentrate,
Hey,
please.
Bridget.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. Ooh, what?
There's much to be done.
Yep.
The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts.
Tubing.
sonar
They
for
like
the-
tubing here.
And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer.
I have to say, I've never heard of this game. What is it about? So, if you can imagine planet Earth, and they were on the brink of like nuclear war or some kind of Cold War, some kind of disaster. And so a bunch of humanity got into a spaceship called the Fedora, went up into space looking for a new planet to land on and start over at. 5 generations of people lived on the spaceship as they made their journey, but when they finally got to the planet, it wasn't habitable. They thought it was, but it wasn't. I think they ran out of steam or whatever, ran out of power, and so they dropped to the bottom of the ocean on this uninhabitable planet. So they're trying to get the spaceship to launch again so they can kind of try and find a place to live. But they got a phone call from Earth saying, guess what? There was no war. There was no nuclear war. Everything's fine. Hope you found something nice out there in the world or in space. So that's what the game is about.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh,
Bridget seems a bit
so
stressed
is there
out at the
anything
moment.
I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great.
Can do.
Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Okay. So that plug goes here, I think.
Okay.
This
There's
one
one
goes.
Great. Keep up the good work.
This one is. Where does this one go? Oh, does it go here?
That makes
My hand was blocking. I couldn't see it. So I think the things that we've talked a lot about the what we think this game is, and it's kind of a combination of Wes Anderson mixed with BioShock, mixed with Thunderbirds. I don't know if you ever saw the Thunderbirds with like the puppets, and it's all claymation as well. Bit like Fallout, but not Fallout. Yes, I can see that. Kind of like Fallout vibe was what made them feel they needed to leave
Thanks,
Earth.
Harold. You're saving my bag.
Is this a small one? I can't even. I wish I could see what this one looks like. It's not going to be here, is it? Is it here? No, it's circular. Yeah, so where... This one doesn't go anywhere.
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables
I was
doesn't
going to
seem
say,
to
one
fit
doesn't seem
properly.
to fit properly.
Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway,
We won't.
for us, Harold.
Bridget seems
It
super
means we're
stressed
missing an
out.
adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it.
We've got a letter for you first,
while
Bridget.
You're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Completed, find something to do. I'm going to give you your letter first.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
English word of the day. A-U-E-U-E. A-U-E-U-E? Have you just made up a word for me, I'll type, to see if how I fumble the pronunciation? A-U-E-U-E. A-U-E-U-E. A type of cadence in medieval music. Fantastic. Welcome in, R-Type. How was your day today, friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're resting. Let me know if you're cooking anything today. Cooking up a treat as you always are. I'm very curious to know. Very curious indeed. Are these such small tasks, or where are the souls of war? No, there was no war, so there are no souls of war. So yeah, it's just we've got a bit of some fetch quests at the moment. Yeah, Dead Doctor, but no souls today. I just like it because it's all vowels. It's very cool. It's a very cool word. Am I pronouncing it correctly? A-U-E-U-E. A-U-E-U-E? Sounds about right. Atlas, welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. You got okay, good. Yeah, very cool. Are there any other words that are just all vowels as well? That's a nice one. I'll try and remember that. That could be a good one for Scrabble, I would say. When you get a bit of a duff hand. All vowels. Would be fun. Is it De Bruyne? Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. 1-1 City. God, I hope we can get it to 1-1 as well. Atlas, how is your day going?
Oh, it's a long story.
We're being a bit of a delivery man at the moment.
Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever
approve,
beautiful
R-Type, I approve.
flower you need to be. In whichever way you need to bend towards the sun. And my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
It's been busy again today. How close are you to the end of the day, Atlas? And what are you going to do once your work day is over? How are you going to reward yourself for a job well done? I was talking to Cassie about this earlier. How are you going to reward yourself? What's waiting for you at home that you can look forward to? Nothing here. Let me go back and just talk to the kids just in case. Okay, nothing there. So I think we're looking for some kind of power cord to do. Find the missing adapter. Our computer setup in the cave is missing an adapter. I told Bridget I'd track one down. The energy harvest. So what and where is the energy harvest when it's at home? What is the energy harvest? It's not here. I think they said, oh, is something over here? They said when they arrived, they unpacked a bunch of stuff. So, is it in here? No. There might be some boxes we can look through. 13 minutes left. Considering that it is so far in the future, people look pretty backward. How do you mean? How do you mean backward? $50 more minutes. I'm probably going to get home and play some games. I'm mad at Resident Evil 2 right now, but I think tonight might be the day to keep going. Tell me why, Atlas. I'm curious to know why you're mad at Resi 2. Not to say you don't have good cause, good reasons, but I'm very curious. Where would the energy harvest be?
Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Good to see
Hello,
you.
Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable.
Indeed.
And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free.
Nice.
And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Good call.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration.
Yeah,
per
that sounds
person,
awful.
Which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Very nice. Good call. Where would the energy exchange be? Oh, maybe, is it through here? Because this is where the musical instrument balls are. So maybe it's at the beginning of the cave, yeah. There we go. I thought because they were on such a cool spaceship, I thought they wear different clothes. I mean, they're just wearing casual clothes. They're not all... I mean, the spaceship is full of, it's got like postmen, it's got, you know, it's got janitors, it's got all kinds of people within it. They're not all scientists. So they wear a lot of casual clothing. Enjoy the video like a piece of chocolate. Okay, Dead Doctor, enjoy. I appreciate you adding some hours onto the YouTube lurk hours. One day we'll hit that magical 3,000. Finally unlocked something. Had been lost on for the longest time, and right as I got past the door, I died. I needed to take a break to regain the will to find it again. The death erased 30 minutes of progress. Atlas, would you ever consider streaming that game? Or is it a game that you do stream? You may stream. Oh, you may stream. I just might not have seen. I was hoping there'd be something here for me to find. There doesn't seem to be. So where is the energy exchange then? Where would that be? Our computer setup in the cave is missing an adapter. I told Bridget I'd go track one down. There's probably one in the energy harvest. Does that mean back at... To see me freak out before opening any door? Yeah. Yeah. That's why Sam is becoming just the horror streamer. He's changed his name and everything to your average screamer because he's got a very visceral, you know, very, very loud response to anything scary. And it's very watchable. People like that kind of stuff, you know. I think we might have to go back to Fedora to find the energy, to find the cable or the adapter. I thought it might be somewhere here, but I don't think it is. We'll go back to Raffi first. I know where Raffi is. That's a location I know. We'll get another letter while we're there too. I don't scream, I just start insulting. Even better. Right, let's go back. Oh, it's the snail. It's the snail friend. It's very slowly making his way someplace. Bactrian Bish, hello. How are you, friend? It's lovely to see you. We're still playing Harold Halibut today. I hope you're well. Central Station.
Destination chosen.
Lots has happened today, Bactrian. We've discovered a whole new world. Dude, you've got nothing to apologize for. Don't worry. No. I thought to myself, do you know what? Bactrian's gone over there. They're having a nice time. They're probably chatting away, and that means that it's unlikely that the stream is going to end anytime soon, so we'll go ahead with the raid, and we did. You're perfect just the way you are. Never change, Bactrian. Right, social district. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, we discovered a whole new location. Fishy woke up, and Fishy took us to their kind of home world. So it was nice. Lab district. Oh, Raffi is in the Agora arcades. Yeah, we're doing a bit more fetch, a few more fetch quests. You're the best. Don't lie to yourself. Are you listening, Matchin? Are you listening to our type? Knows what they're talking about. All the right words, as per usual, our type. All the right words.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
Right, Raffi should be in the game arcade. Is wearing... Let me guess, you don't know how to read lips. What a coincidence. General store. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Oh, have they won, Duff? I'm assuming Arsenal have lost. The two most important games in Arsenal's season, Sunday and today, and we lose them both.
Probably. Hang on.
Beggars belief.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah.
Oh, just in case people haven't seen. A couple of people just trickling in. Let me show you this. There you go. I'm getting an animated version made as we speak. And so will that little fellow will be waving at you in the not too distant future.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Who tell me what? What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix. What's up?
The password is Flatfish.
Flatfish.
Password
I know where the password's for.
Anyone. Don't be late.
He must be part of the Light Keepers.
Late for what? Where?
Flatfish.
Felix.
I know what that's about. Meet Felix secretly. I know where to go. We've been looking for a password. Who told me? Oh, yeah. We need to go to the utility section. Let's go. Open this door. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Right. Utilities would be through Central Station. Yeah. So we've answered. This is like a secret society. We tried all the passwords. None of them worked, but now we know Flatfish is the password. Let's get some answers.
Thank you on behalf of the Allwater Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Here we go. Action, how was your day today? I hope it was lovely.
Destination determined. Now, relax with Allwater.
I can see City winning. They're all over Madrid. Is it? Let me know when it's over for us.
You're here. Thank you for choosing Allwater tubes.
Right. Oh, who are you?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore.
Sunny's on cupcake duty now.
I think she said something about starting her own business.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure. But aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
No. But up here, this might be able to help us.
What's the password?
Flatfish.
Flatfish?
Bad luck. No
What?
dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning. Well, you didn't tell me. Just let him in. It's Harold.
God damn it, it's a bunch of
Do that. It's
kids.
protocol. Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish. Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What?
Just messing with you.
God damn it,
Come on
kids.
in.
We've never been in here before. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Lightkeepers' official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Light Keepers?
We are. That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicalist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's
I'm
you,
pretty
Harold.
trustworthy.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
Enhance.
And begin the image.
Embiggen.
Zoom in.
Embiggen the image.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a second.
Yes.
How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at
Jebediah
first. But look
Springfield.
at this. See?
Is that from
This one
Did
also
Jebediah
shows a
Springfield
different
say that?
time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have...
Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool!
We thought you were cool.
Man, we need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger!
Roger.
Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah. I'll leave the detail to you two.
Yeah.
The key
That'll
is
work.
to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's
Like
distracted
a
by her
cool
cute
gust of
misery.
wind.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages. Everyone clear? Roger.
Roger.
Roger!
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's the alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in. Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Missy, it's lovely to see you, Missy. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're feeling unwell Monday, Tuesday. I hope you're feeling better today. We appreciate you. We missed you. And yeah, tell us about all the spiders. Oh, no.
What is going on here?
Oh, shit. I feel like death. Miss him. Sorry. I'm so sorry. If there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. But yeah, if you want to have a little plat nap, a little rest, do what you need to. We appreciate you, though. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're going here? Okay. I think this is correct.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Rambunctious children.
You're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office, and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
Can someone show Missy the new emote? It might bring a little smile to your face, Missy.
Erroneous. I will, however, concede that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Thank you, guys.
The time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes! Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up.
Devious.
And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh,
Fixed it.
I see. But what about... I mean... Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Sleep well, Missy. Sleep well. We'll miss you, but get well. We'll be here whenever you need us. Beethoven Symphony Number 7, second movement in the background. Gibbsy, good ear. How's the Platts hunt going? I'm just home from playing footy to relax. Oh, nice. Congrats. How did it go? How did your football go? Arsenal lost, unfortunately. HTC, welcome in. And yes, that was the emote I showed you on the Discord. I showed it to loads of people. I just forgot who I showed it to. There we go. Yeah, my alerts, for whatever reason, weren't working. But thankfully, I just had to sign back in. I think I'm caught up. Yes, devious plan. We figured it out.
To the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, HTC? I hope your day has been good, been productive.
Time is of the essence.
I hope you're feeling good.
Right now.
Missy sadly is not. We love Missy, but if they need to have little, they weren't here Monday, Tuesday because they're not well at all, unfortunately. But it's very kind of them to pop in, say hello, just catch up with us, just so we don't have to worry. But yeah.
Does this mean me too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Okay. So we never found out where the energy something was because we're looking for a cable or converter.
Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well. What about pamphlets? Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Oh, an announcement. I like the announcements.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only
Oh no, they're not going to frame me.
at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
When they said there was an employee that was going to take the blame for it, I assumed they were going to pin it on me, on Harold. Well, with Dortmund through, it looks like Spurs might get messed up by the lack of the fifth spot. Yeah, I think the fact that Dortmund have gone through and Bayern Munich have gone through means Germany's coefficient, they're going to strengthen their claim onto the second spot in the coefficient. Whereas England is third now. But it was weird to me because Liverpool, Chelsea and Man City have won the Champions League recently. But I don't think any German teams won it recently. When was the last time Bayern won it? I don't understand how we're still third in the coefficient HTC. It makes me very confused by it.
Jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever.
They mentioned time so many times in that speech as well.
Checkmate. Oh, well.
It's Atlas. They're so like true politicians.
Yeah, and it was real.
Talking in like double speak, saying things but ultimately saying nothing.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
We might, if they've got a power
But that
converter
sounds a
for
bit
us, that's
mean.
one thing we're looking for.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after? Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will. We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to.
Oh,
Maybe that'll convince him instead.
yeah, some bartering.
Okay, sure.
We talked a bit about
Thanks,
bartering
everyone.
earlier.
It's
Because
been
the
Keep up the good fight,
the
Harold.
Flumulans, I forget what they're called.
We'll
They
be
seem to
watching.
operate on like a
No,
barter
we won't
system.
be.
Like there is no money there
Peace out.
in their world, which I think is really cool. But yeah, maybe we can start doing some bartering in this world. Right, Raffi, where are you, you son of a bitch? Notebook, I'm a lightkeeper. We've joined the team. Task, time to sleep. I don't want to sleep yet. I want to go to the Agora Arcade.
Location nominated. Journey.
We might have time. They do shut the tubes down when it gets to the later hours. Munich won in 2020. So when did Chelsea, Liverpool, and Man City win it? Man City won it in 2023, but I thought Chelsea won it quite recently as well for their second time. And when did Liverpool win it last? Because yeah, I mean that's 3-1. So I'm a bit confused why we're second in the coefficient, but I don't know. Fuck, what was I doing? Arcades, yeah. Oh, did they just close it? Damn it! They just shut it. I think maybe. So 19 at 21 and Man City's 23. So how are we third in the coefficient and Germany second? I don't understand. Maybe they've got more semi-finalists than we do or something, but it makes no sense to me at all. Maybe they do well in the Europa League and the Europa Conference League. That's all I can think. Right, I'll have to go to the arcade tomorrow. Sleepy time for Harold. I keep wanting to say Howard. Harold. Right, let me go down to the bed. But I think I'll grab a letter as well. So we can do another delivery tomorrow. Who's this one for?
Letter time.
Picked up the next letter, but who is it for, game? Who is it for? Raffi. Perfect. That's the next person we're going to see. We got the rock tape for them, and we've got the letter for them. It's worked out very nicely. So if you beat teams with a higher coefficient, you get more points, etc.
Bad.
Yeah.
That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't phased, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them, I can hopefully convince Raffi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
Yeah. I'm confused by it. I accept your explanation, HTC, but I'm slightly confused by it. I mean, when were Dortmund last beaten finalists? They were beaten finalists at some point, weren't they? They've not won it in the last however many years. My dude is sleeping. Jeez, he always sleeps fully clothed. It's his thing. It's, yeah, 2 years. Right, show after the tape, and we've got to give him the letter, and we've got to find some kind of adapter cable. I'm not sure where. Right, let's go. Let's get a run on. Let's work up a bit of a sweat. Oh, Moreau's here.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Hello, Moreau.
Professor, You're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
So do we.
I know.
So do we. God damn it. She always thinks she's got more important things going on in her life than us.
Overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially
Miraculous energy.
What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
We've got to go down the hole, I think.
I suppose we need someone
We're
to
going
go
down the hole, everybody.
I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to...
I've been training for this all my life.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first.
A probe?
I don't want you to come back as
We're putting a
gas
probe into
or
the
some
crack.
other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
Okay, we're going to see Raffi first, though. Raffi. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I still think winning it and being a runner-up should give you huge points. And you think about the three different teams, 3 different English teams that have won it recently. You think that Tottenham were runners-up. You think that Liverpool were runners-up to Real Madrid not that long ago. Arsenal are out of the Club's World Cup after tonight. RB Salzburg access to the world. Really? Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Agora Arcades is where Raffi is. I think. Yeah. That would have been nice to be in, but yeah, we're doing the thing we do, Darth. Unfortunately, when it gets, as soon as the clock ticks to April, we seem to bottle it, but it is what it is. I'm not even disappointed. I'm kind of used to it now, which is quite sad when you think about it. I thought this might be our year. Might change. Our luck might change, but right, Raffi. We can bribe Raffi with this rock tape, and then we can show them the letter. Let's go in. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. Hester, it's very much like, you know, you get emotional whiplash from Moreau. It's mostly shut up, Harold. You don't know what you're talking about. Just giving us the sense that they think we're just a lowly nothing with nothing important going on in our lives. And we should just be thrilled to know Moreau. That's the vibe they give me. But they also, sometimes it's quite maternal.
Raffi?
So it's very weird.
Yes?
Yes.
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
The rock tape, yeah.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
With this.
You did. But
Rock
that
tape
was
change your
before
mind?
I got this.
Is...
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kudzu Hong Shiny Prize.
Kudzu Hong Shiny
Only
Prize?
record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my
This character to me looks like they would be in
I
Beavis and
guess
Butthead.
the
Does anybody else see
original
that?
Fedora crew
With the corn
also
hair.
had friends in high
Does anybody else see that?
places to get this on board.
Come on, Raffi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back.
It's like fucking Gollum with the ring. My precious. Right. What are we doing? I forget even what the purpose of us bribing them was at this point. Right, tell Bridget the good news. No. I refuse. We're going to give Raffi a letter first. We're delivering all of Buddy's mail. Buddy unfortunately passed away. They were the postman.
I have to take it.
So we're giving them lots of mail. Giving
It's
out
kind
the
of
mail.
official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted. Talks.
So small. What have Germany done then in the past 5 seasons? Just genuinely curious. I can think of a lot of Spanish teams winning the Europa League and the Europa Conference, that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Maybe Bayern keep getting to semi-finals and it just stacks up. Maybe 5 straight semi-finals or something. And I just can't remember.
Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours.
Compromisingly yours.
Resto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you?
Well, I had to just to see who.
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Good. Right. We've delivered the mail. Oh.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Oh, this guy.
Hey, Major.
He hates us.
Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
Of course you do.
But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All-Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group
dude.
of
Come
minors.
on.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still,
I feel like they have to have a better way to deliver mail that doesn't include having the mail person read it. Considering Atlas, they're in a like an economy, they're a kind of civilization that relies a lot on tubes. Have you ever seen those, TV shows or in books or whatever, where you've got those pneumatic tubes? The last time I saw any were in Loki, the TV show. You get your little thing like this, you put your message inside it, and you're like that, and the tube just like sucks it up, and it goes around a system of tubes. I just feel like they've already got the tube ecosystem here. Like, it's not difficult to put in a few more fucking tubes. You know what I mean?
and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you,
Peep.
especially with all our new guests around.
Use envelopes.
Best behavior.
Yeah.
You have my word.
I think some of the ones we're delivering.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will.
I think the previous one we delivered to Bridget, we couldn't read the address on it because the guy had been crying so much because it was quite a sad. So that one we had to open. I don't know why we had to open this one though.
Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
I've got to be honest, Small. I don't see how Germany's coefficient's better than us. I don't see it. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm. I don't see it. You know, even like West Ham, as you say, they won the Europa. Yeah, I'm confused, but especially because this one's literally discussing an NDA. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thankfully, Harold's a trustworthy guy. You know. Oh, there he goes. I've never seen anybody else in these tubes before. No, not one time. Where am I going? What am I doing? Should I go to the lab district to get back to pick up another letter first? Is international included? No. No. What you mean, like England in World Cups and Euros? No. It's all This will be a UEFA coefficient, not a FIFA coefficient. So it should all be UEFA competitions. Right, who is the next letter for?
Okay, what have we got here?
Pick up the next letter. Yes, we've done this, but who is it for? Chris. Oh, I know Chris. Chris is the one that watches telenovelas and likes to do exercise and the like. Chris is quite cool, actually. They might be in their room, but the last time we saw them, they were down on the social district. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. In the lounge. Yeah. Yeah, he likes his telenovelas. Anybody a fan of telenovelas here? Every room we go into pretty much has a TV for us to watch these in. He'll return after these messages. We'll be right back.
Did you get a ticket for a wrongful tube ride again? No fair. Did you get spontaneously flushed down the tube with no destination chosen?
Right, where's Chris?
How can this be? Have you been trying
Gonna go get some snacks and settle down at home. Have a great one. Atlas, we appreciate you. Be well, friend. Enjoy Resi 2 if you get round to playing it. We'll be here for probably at least another hour or so. But yeah, have a good one. I don't want to go down here. I want to go back up. He's got a weird running upstairs run. Oh, don't bump your head this time. Good, 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 good. We're learning. We're learning. Right, let's try the social district for Chris. He moves around a lot. I've seen him pretty much everywhere. But this was the last place we saw him. And then we're going to go back to find Bridget, who's over on the alien world in the cave. Right, social district. I think they were down here doing some exercise. They've probably moved, knowing them. They really are difficult to pin down. We've seen them teaching in there before as well. Chris. Just the person.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
It is for you.
Yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition.
Latissimus dorsi definition. I don't know what that muscle is.
Go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology. The church is part of my and if I had grown up... It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality
Like this voice.
is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe. The glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is
Glam that
great
connects us
stuff.
all.
I always wonder why she never followed up.
So they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
You're welcome, Chris. Okay. Right. To-do list. Okay. I need to go tell Bridget the good news and bring her the probe that Moreau gave me to double delivery. Let's go and give a probe to Bridget. So I think we need to go back to the central station.
Destination decided.
Get covered in the blue lube again. Down we go. Yes, and then we'll head over to the cave. I really like going over to the cave. I think it'd be quite strange for these people. They were born and raised in this spaceship. They've never, like, landed anywhere other than the bottom of the ocean. So for them to go there and actually get fresh air, it's a nice coincidence that the Fluminense breathe oxygen as well, presumably. But yeah, this is literally the first time I've ever breathed air that wasn't circulating or, you know, whatever in the spaceship.
You're here.
Here we go.
Thank you for choosing all.
Have I misunderstood something? How did you think the standings were? What do you mean with the coefficients for England and Germany to proceed to get 5 spots in the Champions League? My understanding is that you do better in the 3 tournaments and you get more points. And Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City won the Champions League. Tottenham have been runners-up, Liverpool have been runners-up, all in the last 5. Well, I think it might, for Liverpool being runners-up, it might be about 6 years ago or 7 years ago. But they then went on to win it. And Germany have only had 1 team that's won it. We also won the Europa League, or the Europa Conference League. So I don't understand how Germany have a better coefficient than we do. That's all I was saying, Small. That's the thing that confuses me. Penalty shootout, the Man City, Real Madrid penalty shootout. Jeez Louise. Tense. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I was going to say, you know, maybe it's better that Real Madrid win it to knock Man City out. But if Man City win, maybe they put more stock in the... Yeah, Small. But if you look at the coefficient, Germany is second and we're third. Spain are top. I think that's to do with a lot of Europa League wins, Europa Conference League wins. But like, yeah, we are third place. We're not second. I think we should be.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
More or less, yeah.
Great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
I wonder what is Goldbridge watching it, Duff?
But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down.
Yeah, but where is the
Leave it with me.
converter? Where is the cable? Like, I don't know where it is. I'm watching him right now. Right, so... I thought it gave me the option to talk to him, but took it away. Right. Messages. Yep, to-do list. Right, I'm starting to see why this line of work was so... Oh, that's not the one I need. This one. Our computer setup in the cave is missing an adapter. I told Bridget I'd go track one down. The energy harvest. I don't know where the energy harvest is. I played the game. I'm presuming he's just hoping for an out-and-out Man City defeat. But yeah, if Man City win, it could be good for us. They might keep playing good teams in the Champions League and play some lesser teams in the Premier League. I don't think they will do because I don't really think they can field the lesser team. They've got too many good players. Where? Before I leave here, I'm going to do a quick search here because I'm not sure where the energy harvest is. It could be back in her lab. That's all I can think of. Who are you?
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there, Harold.
Oh, Rafi.
What brings you here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the Flumilim mostly leave me alone, but they're still friendly.
Nice. Yeah, they're easy to get along with.
And they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they're a cool bunch.
It's like, even though I'm not like them at all, well...
You'd never feel like you don't fit in.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like...
It seems like a very therapeutic place. I think the plants here,
and I know
this kind of body of water, this kind of like pond they've got. Yeah, I think it'd be a very relaxing place to go. Like going to a health spa, that kind of vibe.
Competition.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you like it here.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a shame we'll have to
Is it FA Cup this weekend, Darth? Or are there Premier League games as well?
Well, see you around. And sorry about, well, you know.
Ah, no worries. Enjoy.
Okay. Can't talk to these guys.
Where they go.
FA Cup and Premier League. I don't know if Arsenal are playing this weekend. I'm not sure.
Hey, Major.
Good day, Harold.
Good day, Harold. Nothing to say. Okay. Oh, I remember that guy. Yeah, he was playing guitar by himself over on the Fedora. So he's teaming up with these guys to make some music. Now that is a pretty sweet cultural exchange happening right there. I like the idea of that. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. I've not seen Fishy in a while. Wolves away, 7:30. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes losing football, the one thing you need is just more football. Okay, I'm guessing the energy exchange is not here. I'm going to go back to Bridget's lab. I can believe it's over there. Right. Excuse me, friend. Oh, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and get a bubble.
Hey there. How do you do?
Did a chick.
Did a chick. Okay. Remind me, Darth. Is it? Who have you got in the Champions League? Didn't you get the good draw? Isn't it something like Chelsea, Man City, and you versus somebody like the presumed weaker team or something? Let's go back to the Energy District. Central Station, please.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Have they all scored the penalties so far, Darth? What's happening? Let me know.
Thank you for traveling.
Coventry. Do you know what I wanted to say? Coventry. I should have trusted my my instincts. Right, Energy District. Okay. So hopefully the converter will be here.
Journey commencing. All
Whee!
water thanking you.
Hopefully Slippy's not still moving equipment in here. He was blocking the door last time we came. Have they? Right, Slippy, have you got the converter for me?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
Ooh.
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
Yeah, all I know is I watched Sky Sports News today or yesterday, and they said we were third and Germany was second, so I don't understand it myself. I'm very confused.
So, are you going to help me or just
1-0
stand
City.
and watch me suffer?
Sorry. Sure. I'll help.
Great. We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
Okay. Connecting the tubes at the same time. So do I have to... Okay. Are you going to tell me when or what? Okay, I have to press the button at the same time.
Well, good job.
Okay.
Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Got it. Oh, hold on. Help Slippy set up in the energy district. Okay. Okay. That was a trophy. Quite a straightforward one. Where is the connector / converter that we're looking for? Where is it? Because this is holding up the whole process at the moment. Oh, I've never been back here before. There's something? No. Maybe it's in the small room beside us. They did give me that as a yes or no option, actually. So if I'd have said no, I would have missed the trophy. I guess that counts as a missable trophy. Can I go in here? Is the converter here? If it's not, I'm out of ideas. Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone. Tell no one. Bring snacks. Sounds like my kind of person. 2-2 City, but City have missed 2 and Madrid have missed 1. Is that right? England are going to be truly fucked. 3-2 Madrid. Is that final score? I think, is this Man City got to take one if they miss, they're out? Is that right? Oh no, because they would have they've missed 2. So Madrid, yeah, they've got to save 1 or they're out. Still going, yeah. Right, so the filter station, I know where that is. I don't know how to bring snacks though. Let's get a bit of decontamination. Yeah. 3-3. So is it sudden death now? Is it sudden death? Lab district, yeah. I think so. Interesting. I wouldn't have mind Man City getting knocked out in the semis rather than quarters, just so we could have a chance in the Premier League. I can't lie to you. City missed 2, Madrid missed 1. So I think it must be sudden death now, because Madrid have got 1 more penalty to take to win 4-3. Is that right? I think I'm getting that right. Right, the filters would be, I think they're downstairs. Go down here. Swoop round here. Filter Frankie. I don't think we've met Filter Frankie before. Darth, are they out? Congratulations. I'm glad one of us got a good result this evening. City are out. Right, Filter Frankie should be here.
Filter Frankie?
I bet Goldbridge is absolutely fucking thrilled.
It's me, Harold.
I know who you are.
That sounds like...
You and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark.
That sounds like Tommy.
The damp.
This is Tommy.
Where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
Thank you for your work this evening, Teletext. I appreciate it.
Filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
Like a normal shop guy?
Say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring. Sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
God. Mysterious and weird. Right. Meet Filter Frankie done. Now, we found the missing adapter. We can go to Bridget. And now we can go down the big hole. We can do it. We're going down the big hole, everybody. Oh, do I have another letter? Am I currently holding a letter? Oh, pick up the next letter. Yeah, let's pick up the next letter. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Chris. Yeah, we delivered the last one to Chris. That was it. Can't be that many letters left, I wouldn't have thought. Right, so bedroom for the letters. Do-do-do. Hello, Maru. Moreau. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
What have we got here?
Okay, we have the next letter. Major. Where did we last see Major? I think we saw them in the caves, didn't we? Perfect, because that's where we're heading. Run, run, run. Central Station. Cool, we're going down the big hole. I'm very excited. I'm wondering if we're going to find the old guy that fell down here or the young person. Maybe it's like the Fountain of Youth and the old person has become young. Something like that.
For some reason, just contact
Flumelin.
and all water will make it up to you.
Flumelin Cave.
With all water. You've arrived.
We've arrived.
Check your pockets before leaving.
Excuse me, coming through. Looking for the Major. Hello, Warren. I hope your water wieners are going well. Here he is. I knew you'd be here.
In sight of the
Got a letter for you.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Yeah.
Why do you have a letter for me?
Long story.
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though, so here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious.
He's always suspicious of everything.
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Please, Major.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too.
I want to
have
do
a
that
brother
too.
Who's very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart.
This is cute. He
Please
might
let
be
me know
inspired
when
now,
I
but he
can
might be
be
a
your
little bit more
Over and out.
relaxed around kids.
Two-Main Hunter.
Humane Hunter.
Respect for authority.
Respect for authority.
No desire to give preferential
Bye-bye, City.
treatment to
Jaggy.
unruly
Darth has just been
I wonder what became of the
taking me through the entire penalty
Certainly need
shootout,
someone
blow
with
for blow.
attitude around here.
Sadly, bye-bye
I thought
Arsenal as well,
kids
but
these days are,
it is what it
those
is.
days are as misguided as young Felix.
Bad
Must be
night
different
for English
growing up on the
teams.
Fedora
Bad
now,
night for the
Major.
coefficient.
Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not
Is anyone
that
else's
it
Twitch
excuses
chat
breaking
tripping,
the
or is it
rules,
just me?
but
Let me know. Is anybody else having any Twitch chat issues? What do you mean by Twitch chat tripping, Bactrin? What's happening?
you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good. I'll be seeing you.
Delivered the letter. Perfect. Right, we can go over to Bridget now. Now I'm worried for Villa. My dad's a Villa fan. I reckon they're going to go through. I reckon they're going to pull a madness. Oh, is that today only, Abby? Or is that like a general thing? I can only see the most recent comment. Everything else is blank. Oh, really? Yeah, we had a bit of a hiccup when we first started, actually. Yeah, everything seems okay for me on my end. I'm getting a lot of fluctuation in general. I usually just reload. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of fluctuation in a lot of readings, but chat's fine for me. Sorry to hear that, Baction. I hope it sorts itself out. Right, let's go. We're going down the big hole, everybody. Been training for this all my life. We have everything we need. We've got the probe. We've got the adapter. Oh, but it's not just you. It's every channel. Oh, okay. I feel slightly better about that. I always like it when Jaggy and Bactrin in chat together. The way you two talk to each other, it's like you're friends that haven't seen each other for 100 years. I really like it. You've got a really good chemistry. Good friendship chemistry. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Bridget. We're going down the hole. Tyria? Tyria, I've been training for this my entire life. Training for this my entire life. Going into a hole. Let's do it. How are you doing today, Tyria? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you, as always. And Tyria, might I say, I did see your picture in the Discord. I did see it. Sunshine during your walk. Congratulations again on doing a great walk. But yeah, it's nice that we're coming towards, it's getting a little bit more bright, getting towards the summer now. I don't know how Madrid do it, to be honest. They were getting battered. Sunshine at 6:30 a.m. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, talking about teams getting battered, we were battering Villa at the weekend. First half, we should have been 5-0 up. It's how it goes sometimes.
Oh, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So,
Bridget is so patronizing. I'm sorry. She's a nice person, but
kind of
God damn it, she's patronizing to
lying
Harold.
around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
I don't know, somehow got into a drawer in the filing cabinet. Let's go with that one.
It had somehow
Also, I just want to use Plat High. Tyrion, we're getting an animated version as well.
I don't remember packing up.
So that little dude will be actually waving at you tomorrow.
Great, the computer is all booted up.
Do you know what, Darth? I've got no problem with Manchester United, and you deserve a bit of niceness towards the end of the season. Your season's going to go out with a whimper, unfortunately. But if you can get some happiness from this, I won't begrudge you that.
Get going. You're a star.
No worries.
City might just have to settle for a double now. What a shame. Oh, Jaggy, let Darth have this, okay? I wasn't going to mention the double. I wasn't going to mention the double.
Great. So what's next?
Oh, wait, look adorable animated. Yes, the person who made it, the person who drew that that emote, their partner is an animator. So on Fiverr, I'm literally moving back and forth between a couple who are doing everything.
Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power. Juice. Gas. Zoom zoom.
Bad Jackie.
Okay.
Bad Jackie.
I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like
we're doing some probing. Tyria.
This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have
big
a
probe.
momentous name.
Harold. Oh, hold on. I'll let you guys decide, okay? What is the name of the probe? Harold Probabut, Proby McProberson, or Probert? So you put Jagged. Darth. Jaggy's a Celtic fan, so if that's any ammunition for you, go crazy. Right, Bactrian likes Probert. Isaiah likes Probert as well. Okay, what do we like, people? Feels like we're doing a Dark Pictures anthology game or playing Detroit Become Human. Proby McProberson says HTC. What else? Chuck in a few more. If anybody else wants to vote. If anybody else wants to vote on the name of this probe, now is speak now or forever hold your peace. Harold Probert, Proby McProberson, Probert. We've got 3 for Probert. We're going for Probert.
Probert.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Wait, am I not going down the hole? Am I not going down the hole yet? Check on Cyrus again. Okay, we're not going down the hole yet, everybody. It's okay, we will. It's going to happen, I promise you. Platt is entering a hole tonight. That is my guarantee to you. Platt is dropping... I think there's so many holes in this game, Kay, and I've been in all of them. Yes, I may have said that. Yes, I think the probe... You've been blocked from the hole. I think the probe, Tyria... I think we may have put a probe into the hole. I think the probe is doing the probing. And then if the probe decides it's okay, I am entering the hole. Platt's going down tonight. Oh, going down. I'm yelling timber. All right. Let's go and check on Cyrus, Central Station. We'll pick up another letter in the process.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
City ain't doing the double. Chelsea win on Saturday. We will beat Chelsea in the final, and Arsenal win the league. It's a fairy tale. Me and you, Darth. Community Shield. Darth, let me paint you a picture. Community Shield, 24-25. The Premier League winners Arsenal versus the FA Cup winners Man United. Now that'd be a nice thing for us both. Cooking some tofu, so I'll go back to my lurk, Zaya. You popped in the perfect time. We appreciate you. Hopefully it's a fun probe. Right, where are we going? We're going to the lab district. Jaggy. Oh, salivating at the prospect. Small, can you remind me who you support? I don't know if we've had this conversation before. We probably have, Small. Forgive me for forgetting. The memory's not as good as it used to be. And by used to be, I mean last week. It seems to get worse every week. Cyrus is... What we'll do, we'll get a letter first. I think Cyrus is downstairs. Vintage. Celtic and Villa. Good. Good. So yeah, you support Jaggy's Scottish team and my dad's English team. Yeah, letter. If the letter's for Cyrus, that'd be very helpful.
Okay. What have we got here?
Oh, this is for me.
Dear Harold, me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters.
Oh, it was the last letter.
I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not beat Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
What a lovely letter. Task, Buddy's final race. So, where would we find Chris? I presume we've taken the letter with us. We'll go and talk to Cyrus first, because we need to check in on him, and then we'll race Chris. Aeroplane versus human man. How you doing, Cyrus? Are you... Oh, this way. I always do that. I don't know why. Bum. Cyrus, how you doing? Not well, apparently.
What's up?
I'm trying.
City, I don't want them relegated in Europe. I want them relegated in England. I want them sent back down to like Division 2, you know, that'd be nice.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation? And what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles. because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each
See you
step,
soon, Darth.
and without the proper
Have a
timing,
good one. Thank you for being teletext for me.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Jamie Tart going to Richmond. Small, you're absolutely right, yeah.
You've got the Herald option.
Jagger, yeah, that's what I'm
Now,
thinking.
Where should
That's
we
what I'm
start?
thinking. I don't really understand it because we've been talking about this most of the night. Liverpool, Man City, and Chelsea have all won it in the last 5 years. Bayern Munich have won it in the last 5 years too. West Ham won the Europa. Tottenham came second in the Champions League as well. So, I don't get it. Tagira, really appreciate your company tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day and have a good day tomorrow. Oh, sorry, HTC. I thought you meant the Europa Conference League. That was the one I thought you were meaning, yeah. I remember Woolworths. Yeah, loved Woolworths. Yeah, there's one in my town that used to be Woolworths, and I still call it Woolworths. Even all this time later. Still call it Woolworths. Going down to Woolworths, you know. Loving this music. Right, I think it's Howard. Howard? God damn it, I think it's Harold. Stands there looking at us. I think he's had a good bit of exercise for today. I think we're going to call it a day there. I think I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? No? We're going to go and raid a Big Scared. There's the message. If you wouldn't mind grabbing it before you leave. Just 60 seconds of your time. Come along with the raid. Let's go in numbers. And then I'll let you out into the world. Appreciate you, Jaggy. Appreciate you, HTC. Darth as well. Thank you for being teletext for us. Appreciate you, Abby. If you could just all grab that, we'll go over there. We'll go over there, say hello, and I'll let you escape out into the world. Baction, appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, Big Scared's playing Dead Island 2. So we'll pop over there. But yes, finishing this story tomorrow in the taxi game on Friday. Appreciate your company. See you soon.